Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
It's William and Andrew here at Allegory Gallery. Thank you for hanging out with us today. If you're out there, please say hi. I see Susie, our neighbor, is here. Suzanne is here. Says hello, everyone. Hope all will enjoy a long weekend. Charlie was out there on Instagram.
What?
Don't know if you're still out there. But thank you all for joining us today. Um, it's been a busy day here. We are, I did some packing and shipping as always. That's like the everyday thing. And I think after this live, I have to run up to the Johnstown store um, to pick up a few things since we're not going to be open this weekend. Um, our friend Ren is coming tomorrow.
I don't know what time
Don't know what time. So they're planning to come up to the studio with us tomorrow. We don't know what time, but we are closing the physical store down tomorrow because the 4th of July has historically never been a busy day. Even in our heyday here in Ligonier, which is a tourist town, which you think if people are doing anything out and about, we would see people. It was never a busy day. So we closed the store down on Friday. Then Andrew's teaching a class at Contemporary Craft this Saturday in Pittsburgh, and that's on decals on enamel, and I'm going to help. So we were going to close down on Saturday anyway, and so that left Sunday, and we figured we probably should just close the whole weekend and not worry about Sunday. So if you are in the Johnstown area, we're going to be closed, but our online store is open, and we're having a sale. So you can save 25% off online using the discount code July 4th. And that'll get you 25% off everything in the online store. Not just a few things, not just, something here and there, not just a little one collection. Everything is currently 25% off. So that'll really help us out. We're a small business, an independent business, and right now, lots of small businesses definitely need your help. So if you can spare it and you're able to, and you need some things for your collection, I hope you'll visit allegorygallery.com, use discount code July 4th, and save all weekend long. It's going to go through the weekend. Norma is here. Hello, Norma. Angela is here. Hello, Angela. Susie, other Susie is here. Susie, our neighbor, says fireworks in Ligonier tomorrow at 9:30. All right.
Where Gilbert?
I know Gilbert's probably going to be hating it. He's been calmer lately. The last thunderstorm, he didn't really go any. He just stayed around in the kitchen with us. So
He got his choke collar.
he's got his calming collar and his calming plugins. His aromatherapy. He's doing better with it, so that's good. It's good to see. So today we're going to play mix and match. And Andrew's got some new art pieces we're going to show you. He's going to debut those, I think, on his timeline, like he has been. But we're going to show them to you here in the live, give you a little sneak peek. They're ACEO sized. So for those of you who like the ACEO cards that he was doing, it's kind of their back. So, but they're all different this time. Normally the ACEOs was a series and they were all generally the same-ish. But these are all different, but they are that same size. So if you like that size, it's a good time to check them out. Hello, Vicky. Thank you for joining us. Sandra has also joined in. Susan has joined in. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. It's good to hang out with friends and look at pretty things today. So thank you for doing that with us, and we're glad to have you here. Does anyone have plans for the weekend? What's everybody doing? It's, Independence Day is always been important to us. we have family members and friends who, fought and, served our country and to keep that independence. And so for us, it's an important day. It was also my grandmother's birthday, so it had extra meaning to me personally. Um, and it was always a big thing in our family because of that. She has since passed, but it's still one of those days that she comes to mind a lot this week, and she has been on my mind a lot this week. Let's see. Suzanne says a friend is coming over Saturday and maybe a protest tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, we have a friend coming over tomorrow. We have the class in Pittsburgh on Saturday. It's going to be good. It's going to be a busy weekend. It's going to be a busy weekend, but a good weekend. What else is going on? How are y'all doing? We've got a number of people watching. Charlie hasn't tuned in again, so maybe Charlie tune back out real quick. Hopefully my live stream on Instagram is actually going, because again, it's just showing me the Let's Play Mix and Match banner. But we also, that's what it did all day yesterday. They are saying that there are streaming issues with Instagram. And it seems like once the streaming issues happened, we were able to stream. So go figure. Who knows why or what is happening, but it's working for us, I think. Sandra's over there to check for us. Thank you so much. I just saw you pop up and the number went up. So as long as our video is cruising along, Sandra says it is live. Good. Thank you. Thank you for checking. So yes, sent out some emails today. Did blogging. I didn't do a new blog today, but I have been blogging. If you missed any of our recent blog posts, please check those out. If you missed checking out our new website, we debuted a new version, a new and improved website that hopefully y'all like. I added all the new pages that I wanted to add up until this point for the first go around. I've gotten those all done. So if you haven't taken a look at our website in a while, please check it out. Use that discount code to save too. It's no longer up in front product focused. It's more personal and gives you more information about us and who you're supporting, which is, I think, really good. Anne is here. Hello, Anne. Thank you for joining us. Norma's having dinner with friends tomorrow, mostly a quiet evening. Inactivity, probably not in sound. You want to get loud with your friends? That'd be fun. Susan says, I'd hope to go to Eno River Fest, but having tested positive for COVID, I have to be responsible, not go to big crowd. That's right. Do not. Huh? Susan Siegel. Yes. Do not make others sick, right? It's no good. Sandra asks, is the discount on pottery too? Yes, the discount's on everything. I specifically debuted my new pottery on the day we released the sale, so that y'all could get that extra bonus on my pottery. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have waited. But yes, the discount is on my pottery, and it is available at allegorygallery.com. 25% off using discount code July 4th. Let's see. Susan says, I'm on my laptop today. And now I see the purple crowns. Yeah, apparently YouTube is doing this thing with crowns. It's about ranking on how many, the more you give comments, the more crowns you get, I guess.
How many crowns do we have?
I don't know. Everyone started at 75 the other day, but I don't know how it works. I've been on my phone and have not seen the crowns yet. And I have not seen crowns even when I jump on my YouTube. So I don't think everybody has it yet. Susie says, a friend of mine received a settlement from the state today, and I'm thinking we're going to get together over the weekend to celebrate. Nice. Susie says, I'm getting a haircut on Saturday. Haircuts are good, right? Sometimes. If they mess it up, I hope they don't mess it up.
I'm not saying you, Susie, but in general, we're having a little messed up, so that's not good.
Right. Susan says Norma is number one with the crowns. Norma was number one before too, and Norma said she doesn't know why, because she says she's not the biggest commenter, but she's number one on the thing. And says, I just took a look at the website. It looks great. I like that it says you go live and links to YouTube. When I link to AG on my blog, I'm not sure which is the best link. Now it's your shop. Thank you so much. Yeah, I added that the other day because I realized that I didn't have any information about our lives on the front page. And so I wanted to put that on there. The weird thing is like, if you look at it on a phone, it looks, I think, good. If you look at it on a big screen, it looks good. But if you're kind of in the middle, it's sometimes the way our website resizes photos. Sometimes you don't see the whole photo, so that bothered me. But I got over it because I was like, I can either put the information up there or not, and I'd rather have the information up there. Oh, Norma says Susie just jumped into number one position. Okay, so it is working. Sandra says, okay, so I tested it, and crowns are only on the desktop, not available on mobile. That's what I thought.
So y'all
Dueling for those crowns. And, they were talking about the other day how this was happening, and the consensus kind of was that people didn't like the competition factor. But I was saying, I think for creators, though, for people who do get in that spirit, they're probably going to see more comments, which always helps on our end feel like, that people are out there and people are watching.
Yeah, who cares? Who's doing it?
Right? Susie says, my hairdresser doesn't always understand the mission, so fingers crossed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see crowns on my phone, Sandra, says Norma. So Norma sees them on the phone, too. I did not. I have not seen crowns even on the desktop yet, so at least not on my personal account.
You never get the new stuff.
I know. I'm the tech person, and I never, ever seem to get the new stuff first.
You know what? Ever since you said that, no, I don't get anything.
You don't either?
Thanks.
Yeah, I never get the new stuff first. I don't know why. I like to think it's because that I'm because I am on, I don't know how many pages I am an admin to, like on Facebook. And I like to think that the reason they don't push the new stuff to me is because I'm tied to so many things that maybe they're not sure yet of things. So that could be. Anne said, I saw Andrew's gorgeous tiles in the fundraiser for the Metal Museum. Aren't they nice? Yeah, if you missed that, Andrew posted that today. I shared it, I think, on our stories. So Andrew made some tiles. And who is that for? It was for Martha Banyas. Yeah, Martha Banyas.
She had breast cancer and unfortunately passed away. And she was a big influence on the enameling community. And she donated her studio to the Metal Museum. And they had a feature of her work and her life. And they did a project called Health in and it was like a memorial quilt made of enamel tiles.
So Andrew did 3 tiles for it, and now
I can't just do one.
He can't just do one, and now they're going to be auctioning those off. So that's at the Metal Museum website. Andrew provided a link on his page, and like I said, I think I shared it into our stories or maybe our Facebook page. I can't remember.
It goes live on the 7th.
It goes live on the 7th. And Andrew said it's a sliding scale, right? So if you get things at the very beginning, they're more expensive, and then you get first dibs. But as time goes on,
and the money goes towards improving, or they are doing a renovation and they're moving to Overton Park, and the money goes towards their new metal studio.
Nice. Nora says, I'm typing on my phone and also watching on the TV. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know. Let's see. Sandra says, oh, wow, Norma, I can't. Yeah. So if you didn't see that, check that out. Oh, there's Charlie. Says, hello, I'm sewing. What you sewing? What you sewing, Charlie? Yeah, so check that out. And there's lots of tiles up available, not just Andrew's.
If you want to buy me one.
If you want to buy Andrew a tile, I'm sure he will accept. He has some favorites already picked out.
I'm not going to say who, though.
You're not going to say who?
No, because that's how you lose out.
Oh, yeah. People want to get them before you.
So hopefully I will be able to get them on that $50 level.
$50 level. Yeah, I don't think I was just looking to see if I shared it.
Yeah, they're $500. So.
$500?
You never know. Maybe you really want my tiles.
I'm not saying nobody's going to buy yours. I'm
Mine
saying,
24 karat gold on it.
I'm just saying I don't think you're going to be buying many $500 tiles.
I mean, who knows?
Unless, we played the lottery tonight, so who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I get all the time. I make my own ball.
We playing the Powerball, which I think is 190 million right
Marissa
now.
would like it.
And we're playing our Cash 6 here in Pennsylvania, which is like 1.7 million or something like that. So who knows? Lots of people are going to like it if we win, that's for sure. Carissa would be delighted.
She's executive director of the Metal Museum.
Yes, executive director of the Metal Museum. Yeah, she would be delighted. Norma says, I saw Andrew's tiles and also went to the website to look at some of the other tiles. There are lots of beautiful choices.
Yeah, mine you have to kind of look for them. Because they've been last.
Oh.
I noticed.
Maybe Carissa wouldn't be loving it.
If I bought all the tiles?
No. If
where the money comes from? She'll write me that one sentence thank you note. Thank you.
Thank you. So. Oh. Yeah.
I like her, believe it or not.
I do too. So yeah, that is. What else is going on? Website's updated. All the pages on the website are built out. If hopefully I spelled everything right.
And you missed last night. We had a $20 deal night.
Yep, $20 deals last night.
That was kind of fun.
That Andrew did.
I don't know if people like that. I put some really good deals, and some of them didn't move, so I was surprised.
I know. There's a lot of stuff that's still available in those $20 deals. Charlie says, I need to check out the tiles. I'm finishing up an apron someone requested and starting my Ren Fair costume.
What if we turn on the cold?
That is cold.
No, it's not. Budget. See, it's on energy saver, not cold.
Cool.
Oh, you turned that on?
Yeah.
It was on energy saver, and I was like, it's blowing hot air at my face.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. The compressor's not kicking on. Who knows? It doesn't want to work today. It's taking a 3-day weekend too. There it goes.
I know, but it was blowing hot air in my face, and I was like, I can't. I'm gonna start throwing up in a minute.
I was like, I don't know. It's not really. I don't consider that hot, but maybe by the time it gets over to you, I'm like over here, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Let's see here. What's everybody saying? Oh, everybody's talking about how they watch watching on their phones and on the TVs. Yeah, we appreciate it. Please hit the likes, hit the loves, give us those thumbs ups. They really do help. Um, like I said, a lot of the social networks actually track that stuff for us. And if it's important enough for them to track and tell us, then it's important for their algorithms. So please do hit the thumbs up, hit the like, hit the loves, hit all that good stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, or if we jump into the show.
Well, he didn't talk about his pottery yesterday.
No, I didn't talk about my pottery because I didn't get anything back. Actually, I did get something back, kind of. There was I showed y'all, I might still have a picture of it. Do I still have a picture of it? This. So I made this, which was going to be a planter, and this bottom piece, the very bottom of it, totally cracked. And so the crack is like this big, all the way across. I've never hand built anything, and I had help doing it, and it's still cracked. So I don't know. It was the same thickness as every other piece of it because we pushed it out. What do you call that? No, flattened it. We rolling pinned it out, rolled it out to that, and so I have no idea what went on, but it has a giant hole, and so they didn't bisque fire it because I can still repair it. Before it gets bisque fired. So I need to do that. So I didn't do that though yesterday because I was a little bit well, for one thing, there were a bunch of the students in my class were working on the table, so I didn't really want to take table space to rule stuff out again. So I'll do that on a day where fewer people are ruling things out and glazing and stuff. But I did start glazing yesterday, and I did some more of my little design glazing that I do. And but this time, instead of using the black that I've been using, I used a speckled white or a speckled, it's not quite white, speckled beige kind of color, and a brown. So we'll see how those come out. I'm not finished working on them though. I started getting a little bit more intricate with my design work and ran out of time. So I did that, and I was going to trim things.
You put water down the glaze and you use this foot trailer?
No. The end gobe doesn't need it for sure. So the I was going to trim. I have about 5 pieces to trim, but they were put in the damp box to keep them malleable, and the damp box got too dry, so they dried out. So they're going to re-dampen them, and hopefully next week then I'll be able to work on that. So
did you say why they got too dry?
Because there wasn't enough water in the plaster. Yeah, she said.
Was it too hot or too much air conditioning?
Just didn't add enough water to the plaster because it's in the refrigerator. She has an old refrigerator that's not plugged in that she uses, and it was sealed. It's sealed fine. It just either got missed when she was adding water, that piece of plaster. Either she forgot to do it, or she has a helper that sometimes comes in. Maybe they forgot to do it, or they just didn't realize that it was as dry as it was.
So the refrigerator doesn't run?
No. Nope. It's just an old refrigerator that uses it because it has a seal that it seals shut, but it doesn't need to run, and it has different levels and stuff, so it's a nice place to be able to store stuff in. Because before that, we were using these large, like kind of Tupperware bins, like the plastic bins like you store sweaters and things in. And when your stuff was in them, you had to she had 3 different bins. You'd have to pull them out and up onto the table, and you risked bumping other people's stuff and moving stuff. So she got the refrigerator, and now everything gets put in there. So yeah. Let's see here. Norma says, ooh, someone besides me wears a Ren Fair costume. Cool. Susie says, I watch on the TV, but comment using my phone. Yeah, commenting on the TV is not easy or even possible in some cases, right? But yeah, thank y'all for watching.
We have that on there anymore.
What?
On our TV. You have to do that mirror.
We have YouTube on the TV.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, Facebook.
No, Facebook deleted their Apple TV app. So we don't have that. They used to have an Apple TV app that you could watch lives on your TV, but now you can't. So we do sometimes AirPlay, they call it, share it to your TV. Who else is out there? We just had a jump in number. We went from about 9 people up to about 16. So who joined us out there? Who else is out there? What are you all doing today? We just had some leftovers. We made quite the meal last night.
That's how I used to cook every night.
First we chopped up onions and sauteed the onions. And then we had carrots and celery.
Well, first you have to saute the cut up fake meat.
Oh yeah, we had fake sausages that we cut up into rounds, and Andrew sauteed those.
That gives the flavor.
Gives the flavor in the pan, and then
I don't know how much it really does, but when you cook regular
we have real meat, it does definitely. But I think it flavored it, and then onions, celery, carrots, bell peppers, zucchini, mushrooms. We had shiitake and cremini mushrooms, and then what am I missing? Broccoli and cauliflower and rice. And we mixed all that together, sauteed it up, cooked it up, and made a huge pan full of stuff.
I thought it would last longer, but it's almost out.
Yeah, we were kind of really hungry last night, so yeah, didn't last as long as we thought. Let's see here. Oh, Harry's here. Hello, Harry. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Norma says, I like your chess pieces. Yeah, Harry's working on some chess pieces that are really cool. Are you going to do a chess board too, Harry? Or are you going to make your own chess board? Or are you just making the pieces? That's the first thing I thought. I was like, I wonder if he's going to make his own board too. Susie says, I'm making a crab boil tonight. Wow, that's fancy sounding. That's good. What's in your crab boil? You doing? Do they do that? You do is that where you do the corn and the Old Bay and the potatoes, and is it a big thing like that? The last pieces of the chess set are in the kiln. Nice. Not sure yet on the board, says Harry. Nice. Suzanne says the chess pieces are fantastic, aren't they? Really cool. I used to play chess with friends sometimes when I was in high school, but not a lot of my friends played, so I didn't get a lot of practice. And then sometimes I would try and get my brother to play or my dad or mom to play. Didn't have a lot of chess players in our house either, so I played it on the computer once I got a computer, but I like the idea of playing chess, but I haven't played in so long. And now I feel like my brain is old to play chess. Trying to think too many moves ahead is stressful sometimes.
Maybe your anxiety would be like really good.
I don't know. I think my anxiety would make it not so good.
It would like foresee the future.
Foresee the future. I don't know. But yeah, I did like chess at one point. But any of you all play that? Yeah, my friends and I used to play different games in school. We would do sometimes chess, sometimes hearts, I think it was.
Didn't you play backgammon or something?
I did learn backgammon for a while, but
Or was that college?
no, I didn't play that in college. I forget who taught me backgammon. If it was my grandmother, somebody taught me. Maybe it was my uncle taught me backgammon, and I played it a few times, um, and now I've totally forgot how to play that. Kimberly's here. It's totally late. Trying to prep dinner and do too many things at once. I get it. We're always doing that. Always doing too many things at once. Um, but yeah, we used to play. I think it was called Heart. I think it was Hearts, and it was a complicated. You needed 4 people to play at least, and it was a complicated game from what I remember. And I didn't like to play it too often. Um, but I wasn't in study hall with a lot of my friends at the same time, so I only got to play once in a while. But they had a fun time with it. Um, Vicky is here. Says hi, Norma. It's easier for me to see things on the live when I watch on the TV too. Well, hello, Vicky. Thank you for joining us.
Which
Vicky Sofon. Hello,
We
hello.
have 2 Vickies now.
I know. The other Vicky came in earlier.
We have like 4 Susans.
I know. We've upped our
Most of them go by
Susans.
Susie, too.
I know. We've got 2 Susans and 2 Susies. Anne says oops. So they've always liked games, but just as a vehicle to hang out and talk, and nothing where I need to strategize. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it too. Kind of the strategy things wear me out a little bit these days. So.
You don't play games with me.
Huh?
You don't play games.
That's because you always win. He likes the strategy and the word games, and if the word games were in multiple languages, I could have a chance. But Andrew's vocabulary is quite high. You used to play that Words with Friends, and you were beating everybody. So don't even. But Andrew has that brain that sees things like that.
Sometimes I don't think I'm that good at that. There's
Well,
people
when
who
you're
play
beating
for strategy,
when you're beating all the people you're playing against, you're pretty good at it.
I don't know. But there are people who play for strategy, and they like beat the pants off me. I just play for fun.
It's not fun when you lose all the time. So I don't play Andrew. Like I would have to play Andrew in things that were completely like, I don't know, that had less strategy to them, that were more up to chance. Yeah. And then we could play things. And then we could play things together. Maybe. I have 2 snow crab. 2 snow crab clusters, potatoes, corn, and a tiny bit of sausage. Crab legs were on sale for cheap. Nice. Norma says, we played hearts in study hall too, also spades. I don't remember how either is played. Maybe it was spades they were playing. Now that you say that, but I think it was hearts. But yeah, I don't remember any of them anymore. And I don't even know who came up with it, the idea to play it, and who like learned from who. Whether it was somebody's parents used to play or something, I don't remember. But yeah, like I don't know who picked we're gonna start playing this, because I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't in the study hall with them most of the time, so I just jumped in from time to time to play. It was Terry, Brody. I don't know if Brandon played that sometimes, if he was in there. And Ryan, I think Ryan might have been involved in it too. Gambling. Harry says we had beef pot roast with carrots and potatoes in the pressure cooker. Other Susan is here. Thank you for joining us. Glad to see y'all here. Donna has also joined us. Hello, Donna. Yeah, it's good to see y'all here. Yesterday was a slower day, as is most Wednesdays, for whatever reason.
We may be taking Wednesdays off for the month of July. 'Cause I'm going to be gone.
You are going to be gone. Yeah, Wednesdays will either maybe be taken off or later or earlier. We'll see what I do. We'll see. Oh, Anne had Momofuku. Says, I like those noodles, plus it's easy and quick. They are good. Norma says, my senior year I had fulfilled most requirements. So my last semester I had 4 study halls every day. A lot of card playing. Wow.
Did you take our class?
I know. I feel like I had requirements fulfilled early too, but I still had to take classes.
Yeah, mine. I finished my requirements early, but I took art classes, and I didn't have to take a math class because I used to feel like I was so stupid. So with math classes, I ended up taking summer school. It also was a sneaky way of me getting out of doing manual labor.
Doing the yard work.
My dad had a landscaping company, and so I ended up taking all these math classes. And so my senior year, I didn't have to take one, so I just took all these art classes.
Nice. Suzanne says, not here because I have a class on Wednesday evenings now. That makes sense. Zataran's red beans and rice and tossed salad is what Donna had.
Okay.
That sounds good too. We just had a little bit of our leftovers just before, but that's just to keep my energy up, so I don't get hangry during the live.
I made cake.
Oh, we didn't even talk about that. That was so good. Andrew made this cake.
With blueberries. So I made like a mousse, a blueberry mousse, and I put it over the cake, and then I put vanilla wafers on top.
And there was a layer of strawberries in there too, wasn't there?
I crushed up the strawberries. There was originally a layer of strawberries, and then I just smushed it all up.
Okay, because I didn't realize there were strawberries the first piece that I had, and then the next piece I was like, oh, there's strawberries in here too. But yeah, it was really good. We had that. It was he made a big pan of it, so we had that cake for a few days for breakfast and dessert after dinner. But now it's gone, unfortunately. So
I don't think we have any more eggs.
no, we do not have any more eggs.
Whip up a cake, but there are lots of blueberries.
Yeah, there's lots on the bush. I got to go out and pick too. Or somebody has to pick. Send those kids, those little baby cats out there.
That'd be cute if they did chores.
I know, that'd be nice.
They don't.
They don't do chores, not at all. Susan says, I had to get a battery for my watch. Since that watch repair place is in a mall, we went to the newly opened Sbarro's. I don't know if I've ever eaten at a Sbarro's.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever eaten at one. Can't recall.
Not my favorite.
No. Norma had a loaded baked potato. Donna says, I bought a huge cantaloupe from the fruit stand close to my house, and it is delicious.
We didn't go to the Amish because it was raining.
Yeah, it was.
Tuesday, and then they were out there anyway.
Yeah, we didn't think they'd be there, and so we didn't get cash out of the ATM, and then we saw them, and so we missed them. But the Amish come in and do a fruit stand, veggie and fruit stand, just down the road from us a little bit, on the way to the cottage. Huh? On Tuesdays, from 2 to 5:30.
Yeah, that was, I think, on their first night. So sometimes early in the season they don't have very much.
Yeah, I took a look at the table because we were wondering if they were going to have corn, and they did not have any corn that I could see.
They just have flowers and stuff.
Yeah. It looks like they had some tomatoes, a few tomatoes, and like usually they do. Sometimes they'll do like peaches or apples.
I don't know if they buy that somewhere and bring it in.
I know.
I kind of have a feeling that they buy stuff.
Yeah,
They don't grow it all,
me too.
which is
Let's see here. So it says Sbarro's is the quintessential 1990s food court chain. It's arisen from the dead. Yeah, like I don't remember it being in our mall. Because I'm trying to think, like, you say the 90s, like that's when the big mall opened near us in Johnstown, and I don't think there was a Sbarro's.
probably
Yeah.
not, because they had Italian oven.
Yeah, they did have the Italian oven there.
Italian oven is way better,
Yeah. Yeah. But when we went to the food court, usually we went and what do I usually get? Usually Chinese food there. That's what I got a lot at the food court. And there were some good vendors. I don't know who they were anymore, but I used to have the particular ones picked out. It's vaguely faux NYC pizza, says Susan. Susie says, there were Amish people on the Diamond on Tuesday. I was driving, so I didn't stop. Huh. Was that? Yeah, because at one point there was the night market down there. I went to go to the post office.
Tuesdays is the night market?
I don't remember when it...
It used to be on Thursdays.
And I don't know if it was last week. At one point I went down and I forgot it was happening. And I went down to go to the post office and all the vendors were setting up and stuff.
That happened to us when we ran into Diane.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to rush.
And you watched her booth for her, yeah. Donna says, I can't get some of my Freestone. I can't wait to get some of my Freestone peaches from them. They grow them there.
I love a good peach, let me tell you.
I know. I got peaches from the grocery store the other day. They were really good. They were really good. Vicky says, food court memories, Orange Julius and Hot Sam. We definitely had Orange Julius. I don't remember the Hot Sam, but we had Orange Julius. And when I was a kid, I did not like it.
What?
The Orange Julius,
Yeah,
that frothy, orangey, I don't know. I was not, my family would stop for it and everybody liked it. I did not like it. And then as I got older, I at one point did like it, but then they kind of went away after that. But yeah, we had the what is it, Auntie Anne's pretzels. That was a big thing for us.
It's still a thing.
Yeah, all different kinds of pretzels.
Pretzels.
And then my brother, we used to love the garlic pretzels. And my brother ate one of the garlic pretzels. And I don't know, I can't remember if he had one or two. And then he got sick on them. And he has had an adverse reaction to garlic ever since. Yeah, I don't know if he's any better recently, but for years and years and years, he could not eat garlic. But that's like
He
me.
probably doesn't like my food then.
I think
I heavy-handed with the garlic.
sometimes that's like me and the pie filling cherries. I used to love, that was the only cherries I liked, were the pie filling cherries. My grandmother made a cake with all those cherries layered on the top, and I ended up eating a bunch of it. But then I got the flu, because I don't think it was food poisoning. I think it was the flu, and they all came back up. And ever since then, it was like 10 years later, she had made another one of those cakes and taken it to a party. And we were coming home from that party with leftovers, and we were in the back seat of the car, and I snuck one of those cherries, and I almost threw up in the car again. So yeah, it was not good. Donna says, we are known for our peaches in Chilton County. I know. Got the good stuff there. Susie says, I think the Tuesday night thing is in place of the night market.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Since we don't have a shop in town anymore, I don't keep up with everything.
No, and the market has changed hands. I don't know who's doing what anymore.
I used to know everything about everything.
Yeah, you did. You were good about it. Hot Sam's was the original large soft pretzel vendor. Nice. I don't think. I'm trying to think if I ever had a. I don't think so. So, um, Norma says, I drank high C when I had the flu and never could drink it again. Yeah, that was like to hydrate you, right? um,
This is what astronauts drink.
right? That Ecto Cooler. Ecto Cooler was one of my favorites, though.
Isn't that what they had? Or was it the other one? This one?
Tang.
Tang?
Tang is the astronaut drink. I haven't had Tang, and do they even make Tang still?
I'm sure they do.
I haven't had Tang in forever. I don't even remember what it tastes like. But my grandmother used to have Tang, and we'd make Tang sometimes.
I have a feeling that there was like a bar in Brooklyn and they made cocktails using all those vintagey kind of like
I believe it.
If they weren't made with it, they were made to taste
like it.
Because I remember having one that was like a Capri Sun, and it was in a little pouch.
I like the Capri Sun.
Uh-huh. It wasn't a Capri Sun pouch, but it was their own kind of like their own version.
An alcoholic pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to remember when High C came in the cans. You had to open the can. You didn't have that? Yeah, the High C came in these big. It was like a vegetable soup can, but it was giant, and you'd use the other end of the can opener that made the holes, and you'd make one hole on one side and one hole in the other to let air in, and that's what High C used to come in, which seems so strange now, but that would be kind of cool to have cans of High C. Norma remembers Hot Sam's. Susan says, I remember my mother taking little me to eat lunch at a local department store. They had the best dog stand served with ridgy potato chips. That's nice. It was
Reggie? Reggie?
Ridgy, like ridges.
Oh.
Yeah, not too many department stores have restaurants in them anymore, right? I know when I worked. Yeah, when I worked at Bloomingdale's had a few different restaurants inside, and we ate mostly at the one because they had some pretty good chicken tenders. So we go down, my friends and I would go down and eat chicken tenders. But then every once in a while, and very rarely, we'd spoil ourselves in the higher end restaurant, and we'd go up and eat up there. There was also, I forget the name of the restaurant it was like a burger joint, but it was one of those, one of those chef name ones that was in there, and we'd eat there sometimes too. But
Shake Shack?
no, it wasn't Wolfgang Puck, but it was something like that. It was one of those chefs, and I think it was a burger joint, if I remember.
California Pizza?
No, it was somebody's name, but I can't. No. It might come to me at some point because we used to eat there quite a bit. That was probably, if you had a little bit of time, a little extra time, we would go there. Otherwise, it was chicken strips. Let's see here. Sue says this was an 80s health food store thing. Ginseng soda and Tiger's milk bars. Whoa, I don't know that. You remember Tiger's milk? I don't remember that at all.
That's like for lifting weights.
Susan says Nordstrom's does. That's the only one that I know of.
That's food in there?
Yeah, our Nordstrom's around here in malls, and they do not have food in them. At least the last ones I was at did not. Anne says, "Oh, I love Tiger's Milk Bars. The best." Donna says, "Gosh, Loverman's in downtown Birmingham had a restaurant that had the best Reuben sandwich. Loved that place. I do love a good Reuben."
I like a mushroom Reuben.
Mushroom Reuben. So what's a Tiger's Milk Bar? What was it? Because I've never heard of that. Do they still make them? Charlie says, "I haven't seen Tiger's Milk Bars in a while." Charlie knows what they are too. I don't remember those. That's a blip. I do not remember that. But yeah, we had a restaurant in our one mall before the big mall got built. We used to go to two smaller ones. They were single level malls. That's why when the big mall got built, it was something special because we had it finally had a 2-story mall, which was rare for us around here. And there was a restaurant called Sweet Williams, and whenever
I think that's still a thing.
there might be, I don't know if it was a chain or not, but
Is it the salad place?
no, they had. It was kind of like a, if I remember correctly, I think they had a. I think they had like a. What do you call it? You go up and sit at the. Not. It's not quite a bar, but they had like the little.
Like a counter?
Like a counter, yeah, and then they had booths as well, and it was kind of like an Eaton Park kind of vibe, or a. What's that other one? Kind of like an Eaton Park, I'd say. And they just had like, I think they had like roast beef sandwiches and things like that. And I remember going in there. I just remember because my name was William, and my family would always, we'd go in there and eat at Sweet Williams once in a while because we didn't splurge like that very often. But it was like the treat if we could go in and have dinner there or have lunch there. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Susan says it was just called that. No actual tigers involved. Weren't they awesome, Anne? And says it was a protein bar. They don't make them anymore. They were kind of peanut butter covered in chocolate. I don't know if they had peanut butter in them, though. They had a great texture. Donna says, I've never heard of a Tiger's Milk Bar either. Inquiring minds want to know, right? And says, they were, Susan. I ate them, I think, when I was a kid and found them again as an adult. Nice. Norma says, I remember Sweet William and getting ice cream sitting at the counter. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, they had the ice cream. They had the actual glass things that they do the ice cream sundaes in. I remember that too. This was the one I went to was either in the Richland Mall in Johnstown or the Indiana Mall in Indiana, PA. And I think it was the Richland Mall in Johnstown before they built the Galleria. And I think their mascot was a frog. Sweet Williams was a frog, if I'm not mistaken.
That's familiar.
It could have been a chain. I don't know. It was the only one around us, though. There was none anywhere else but in the mall. Susan says that was a quick lunch for my now hubs and I when we were dating. Nice. A chocolate peanut butter protein bar, says Charlie. Yep. I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever seen those. I'll have to look that up. Tiger's Milk Bar and see. Norma says the one I went to was likely somewhere in Pittsburgh. So maybe it was a chain. I don't know, but I think the I'm trying to think if the placemats they put down were the paper ones, and they had the like people paid for ad space around them, but maybe that wasn't there. Our sons did that, I think. Maybe I'm confusing those two. So maybe it was a chain. Because a lot of times, the reason I think that is because a lot of times those placemats, when they do that, those are individual businesses that are, looking for extra revenue, not chains that would do that. But Sweet William may have been a chain. I don't know. But
Our Sons, they used to be like so popular.
The Our Sons was super popular around here.
And the pandemic hit, and
yeah, like my family they did fried chicken, and they do like a pressure cooker fried chicken is what was special about it. So it was pressure fried, so it kept the juiciness in, and it used to be super, 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 super good. And my family, we would order that.
Like I remember when we first moved here, there would be lines out the door.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, people we get it for like our birthdays or something, a special occasion, and we'd order a whole bucket of chicken. Or they also sometimes we go to the restaurant too and eat. But my grandfather they had an open-faced roast beef and gravy sandwich, which I liked too. Anne says, I just looked up Tiger's Milk Bar ingredients to see if they had peanut butter. They did, but it wasn't chocolate coating. It was carob. That explains their unique flavor. Norm says, I just looked it up on Google. There was one in North Hills Village, which was right near my house. Was it a chain? Or was it, maybe it was just the same owner or something had multiple ones? I don't know. Charlie says, now I want one and I am sad, LOL.
I guess you could eat,
now I want fried chicken too, but we're all sad tonight, aren't we? I can't have the fried chicken.
Better do a mix and match to make them happy.
Better do mix and match? Yeah, we better get on that, huh?
How long have we been talking?
1 hour. Nova says, you should Google it when you have a chance. They show the menu. Cool. I don't think Tiger's Milk Bars are made any longer under that name, but the maker does a very similar product under a different name. See, Charlie, maybe you have a chance to not be sad. I'm still not going to eat the chicken. So, or the open-faced roast beef and gravy sandwich. And that roast beef sandwich was just slices of roast beef, not even it wasn't like any high-end roast beef or anything. It was it was just slabs of roast beef on white bread with a brown gravy, and those, boy, I'm really selling it, and those almost like high school cafeteria mashed potatoes, a little bit a step maybe up from them, but for some reason, boy, it hit the spot sometimes. Norma says, Google says it was a restaurant from Italy, so probably a local chain. That makes sense. Charlie says, I'll find them. Susan was saying that they don't make the Tiger Milk Bars under that name, but they make a similar product under a different name. I don't know. Name it. All right, let's flip this camera around. Should we start the show, y'all? Let's start the show. Do we want to start with your artwork, or are we starting with mix and match?
Shipping prices are going up.
Oh, that's a big thing too.
We didn't really talk about that.
We didn't talk about that. That's a little depressing. It's not too bad though.
Our prices will go up, and let's go up a quarter.
Yeah, so the shipping prices are going up on the 13th, I believe it is, and
mostly on priority boxes.
It's going on. It's a big increase across the board on a lot of stuff. The Ground Advantage, which is how we ship now, is going up, but we charge $4.70 currently, and we are going to have to probably increase that to $5.
That's quarter.
Yeah, that's like 30 cents. So that'll be the flat shipping fee going forward once the price increases hit.
I don't know if we can offer free shipping on food over 100.
Yeah, we might have to go up to like 125 on our offering free shipping. I know a few other companies I've already seen that they're starting to up their free shipping amounts too. So we're going to look at that. But on invoices and things like that, now in the online store, it charges you commercial shipping rates generally. So you're getting charged less because we pass those along to you instead of charging you the regular over-the-counter rates and then us taking the the discount. We pass along. We specifically instruct our store to pass along the shipping discounts to you, so you only get charged in our online store what we're charged. So that's not a big deal. They will go up, obviously, but that it'll still be as affordable. And like I said, we're going to charge about $5 for shipping for the invoices. If we were charging you over the counter, it would start around $6.80, I think is what it is now, is going up to. And that's if you're like super close to us. As you get further away and in different zones, it goes up to $7 or $8. So you'll save anywhere between, like almost $2 to $3 or $4 on your shipments at least still. So I don't think it's too bad, but it is something we have to do. Charlie says, I'm fighting the urge to go to the gas station to find them. Norma says, the Big Wheel was 69 cents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those good old prices, right? The Big Wheel was the Sweet Williams. I think it was the Big Wheel. Was that a burger? I think. Anne says, start with the artwork.
Mine?
Yeah.
I didn't like it, so I changed it.
You didn't like it, so you changed it. So you're not ready, is what you're saying.
You can look, but don't stack because it's wet.
Okay, we're gonna show you, but I'm not allowed to stack them.
So I
Now again, these are ACEO sized, but they're all different.
I had them. I did them matte, and then I didn't like it, so I added shimmer. So
Norma says it was like a Big Mac.
So you may not like them.
Like, you can't see this in the camera, but this one's got they've got glitter. Yeah, I don't know. There you can kind of see it if I get close enough. See the glitter in there? But the camera doesn't capture that kind of when it's flashing. But these are super cool. And Andrew's going to release these on his Facebook page, right?
Yeah.
On his Facebook page.
$22.
They'll be $22 each, which is the price of our ACEO cards. Pretty kitty, says Suzanne.
You may recognize the backgrounds. The backgrounds are similar to that. What's the name of that?
Everland. Suzanne says not 500. If you would like to pay $500 for Andrew's artwork, you can.
I have a couple things that are.
Yeah, we do have a few pieces that are, but these are not. No, these are not. The tiles, if you get them from the Metal Museum, start there. Oh, $22. What a bargain, right? Compared to 500, sounds like a great deal to me. Should get like 4 of them. I really like these backgrounds.
So those are those backgrounds from the Everland. And these ones, they're from, some of them, they're mostly from the cutouts from our pendants.
Cutouts from.
The wood pendants.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, you might recognize some of these. Some of these are, what, shadow play? Or no? No? No shadow. Oh, that's right. This is the wooden pendant. This is the insides of the wooden pendants that get cut out.
So I wanted to kind of go full circle. You know, I was having a little bit of a rough day today, so I wanted to focus on making some artwork and going to those kind of like happy places and working with bright colors and with similar. I have these from another series that I was going to work on, and so you know how stuff it comes back in my work.
Yeah, it does.
It's not like a one time only. It comes back over and over.
If you wait long enough, you'll see something like it again.
Yeah, because sometimes it cuts stuff up.
Uh-huh. Norma says, those are really nice, Andrew.
Thanks.
Anne says, if somebody wanted to do a mini art wall, 4 hung together would look great. Norma says, yes, Anne. Correct, right?
And this is going to help fund my trip to Maine and North Carolina. I just got the material list today for Maine, and so it adds up.
Yes, yes, it does.
I got a scholarship for being middle-aged, a fellowship. You didn't know they had those, did you?
He found out that he got it specifically for being middle-aged. How about that? How about that? Let's see. Charlie says, I love those whiskers and the texture on that cat. And says, I especially like the bear with the orange paws on the blue background.
My stencils are I think they're getting delightful.
Delightful. Suzanne says that vessel is nice. Suzanne also loves the rabbit.
I love the import. I made the import originally for this thing called Plan B project. I never got. I was gonna make it, but then I found out that it was invitation only. I didn't know for then, so I didn't get invited. Sean.
And says, I love the cat, the bird, the stag on red, and the moon so far. Ooh, I like this one. The bee. Look at that honey bee.
I added the shimmer because I had the backgrounds are metallic, and then I painted them matte, and then they were a little bit metallic, but they kind of felt flat to me. You'll know I like the razzle dazzle time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I added some of that on top. And, some of it maybe is a little bit too much. And now I'm like, maybe I should add a patina to it. Get some of the shine down.
You're getting too shiny for him now.
I know. So, we'll see. Maybe I should just let it go.
Yeah, you should maybe. Well, I'm not going to tell you what you should do, but.
There's 46 of them.
46 of them.
I figure if I sell half of them, then I can afford to go on the trip. Because the gas is going to be expensive.
Yes, and we don't got the reserves right now. We definitely do not.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's been a tricky year, as you all know, so far, and so we're having to make adjustments as one does. But I feel very fortunate and very lucky to be able to go and do these things.
Love the moon and butterfly, says Teresa.
I almost didn't do the moon because I was like, oh, these are too simple. But then some of those are my favorite.
Uh-huh. Yeah, people seem to be liking the moons. The horse is great, says Teresa. There's a lot of activity in these, and I like it.
Well, I try not to make them too busy and be more simple. Believe it or not.
This is you making them more simple.
Yeah, so I have a tendency to overwork stuff. So I try to focus on silhouettes and just use those and paint the different things. How are you fitting them all up there?
In so far,
They're not dry yet.
they're not overlapping. I know he's concerned about it.
Yeah,
I can sense the concern. I like this moon.
Ooh, I love this one.
The backgrounds look oriental, says Suzanne.
They're a mix. I work on with make a jelly prints, mono prints. A lot of it's from different textile designs, from the fabrics that I kind of grew up with. It all kind of goes back to that. But I do like, I can't remember his name, but he painted paintings kind of like that. James Turrell. He also did ones where it's like a plastic tarp on the wall. Anyway, there's some dude that paints these and they're based off of Etruscan frescoes. And I was like, oh. So some of it has that kind of vibe.
Wow, the owl, says Teresa.
I did some other ones and I didn't use them.
You didn't use them?
No, I spent last night cutting all these shapes out and they're a little too rough. So I didn't even. Like I was going for kind of simplistic, and I was like, oh, that's too simple.
Too much.
So I'll find them in a couple of years and I'll be impressed with them.
Look at this little baby bunny. I like the colors in that bunny. Purples and yellows and blues. Okay, I might have to hand some off to you now.
Okay. Is this one new one or old?
That's not new. It's new.
Maybe there. I don't know if I like this.
Like what?
There's too much shimmer now.
Too much shimmer. I like the shimmer, but
We'll see.
I also like the matte, and then he put the shimmer on. Now I like the shimmer. Now he's gonna go back to matte because I like the shimmer.
Maybe I'll just lightly spritz it with the sealer. A little bit in between.
So, what are all your favorites out there? Some people shouted out some of their favorites. And these, we're going to get pictures of these, and then they're going to be posted on Andrew's timeline on his Facebook page. And you'll be able to purchase them directly there if you'd like to. $22 each. And you'll just comment on the photo. That's how we do it. Next one. It's this deer, the stag.
And I think, like, when you look at these, I hope if you follow along with my work at all, you're starting to see how things kind of weave back together. And there are certain images that I keep using. And I kind of wanted to call this the lexicon of symbolism or something like that.
The lexicon of symbolism.
Yeah, because it's kind of like these are like some of my symbols
Mm-hmm.
that I use over and over and over and over again.
What do y'all think? You liking them? Thumbs up?
So I also have some specific color palettes that I think.
Teresa says, really like the pink cat. Isn't it fun? It's got some of that gold flashy on it too. There's another amphora.
I think the amphoras turned out pretty good.
Yeah, they did. Susan says, awesome. And only $22. What do you think of the price? You think that's a good price, everybody? What do you think?
Yeah, I try to make it accessible.
That's a lot of work for $22.
Well,
But if you sell half of them at least, like you said, then you can go.
And I'm still gonna go.
Right.
But it's gonna be like I'm gonna be scooting my ass to make the car go.
And William's anxiety is going to be very high. Great price, says Norma. Everybody interested in getting one?
Or more.
Or more, hopefully. Hopefully you'll all be interested in these. He wasn't sure what to do, whether he was going to do artwork again or something else. Mm-hmm. He was really having a hard time deciding.
Well, because I don't want people to get bored.
Mm-hmm. Look at that horse. Look at that background.
I used to look at that whore and I was like, do what?
Look at that horse. Look at that background. Who you calling a whore? Oh my. There's another owl. I love these owls.
And I think
they look magical, just like suspended in the middle of the frames like that.
Well, I want people to see that there's a connection to the jewelry stuff that I made. So it all kind of goes back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Suzanne says excellent price. Teresa says awesome price.
So they're connected to the past, the present, and the future.
What's to come?
What has come to pass? What shall be and what is? What is and what shall be. You can make your own oracle deck out of this.
There you go. Are there enough of them?
I think I'm gonna name them too.
You're going to name each one?
I ask people for words of power and affirmation, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna randomly select it, maybe.
That's good.
And then
See which one gets what.
not so that people feel obligated to buy stuff, but you know. Because sometimes people, they're like, oh, I named it, so now I have to buy it.
No.
But not that.
But if you want to.
No, but I just kind of want audience participation, so it's kind of like a community project. Like, I once did a whole series. I made this ginormous painting, and it was probably the size of a wall. And at that time, I had collectors, believe it or not. And
you still have collectors.
I know, well, you know, of the big paintings and stuff.
Yeah.
I do have really good, dedicated collectors. But anyway, so that big painting I cut up, and then people all got little pieces. So in theory, they could all put it together and make it one image.
That's cool.
But they were separated out, you know. They're like how you call Power Rangers. They have to join their forces.
Join the forces to
make their Zoltron or whatever.
Yeah, what did we have before Power Rangers that did that? Voltron, yeah. I used to love Voltron.
Henry Cavill was remaking it.
Oh yeah?
But you know what? It's going direct to TV. I was like, how come he is having a hard time getting a job?
Just doesn't seem right, does it?
I know, but this is Henry. No, don't be wild, y'all. I understand if it's like some B-list person, but that you never heard of. Why are we going direct to
TV?
To video?
Henry Cavill. What
Don't
is...
be all playing like his goods is spoiled. Just because he had a baby doesn't mean he's dried up.
Right.
There are plenty of people who have a baby that's not dried up.
We're just putting these back, and then we'll start the mix and match show. Again, we'll take pictures of these, and we'll post them on Andrew's timeline tonight. It's like tonight. I got to run to the Johnstown store also tonight. Oh. I said I was going to go this tomorrow morning, and then he says, well, just go after the live. And now he's like, now maybe you can go tomorrow.
Well, it depends how long it takes you to photograph these.
Oh.
Because I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to do it?
No.
I should have been able to do it in the sunlight.
Well, it's too late.
I know. You might not get done tonight if you're going to put more layers.
Well, we'll see how I feel by the end. I kind of also have to feel, you know, just let it breathe. It's literally just got finished. So.
Yeah.
Let it breathe a little bit.
Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
Let them dry. Actually dry, because they may dry less razzle-dazzle.
Less razzle-dazzle. Some of them are very dazzling. This one, for example.
I like that one because it's that pink.
It almost looks like pink rain coming down on the butterflies.
Or they're like in the background, like flying around. You can't think
these little spirits back there.
But you know.
I know. We'll see what he does. Ooh, we got the one that works today. All right. So let's mix and match. About LMM. Let's mix and match. LMM lots today. If you'd like to purchase from this video, take down the lot number, send it to us in an email at info@allegorygallery.com. Let me put that banner scrolling across the bottom so you all know how to do it. Again, Andrew's paintings will go up on his personal Facebook timeline. If you don't have Facebook, sorry.
You can email
You can email us if you saw something you liked. You want to take a screenshot. But they will go on his Facebook timeline first, and then they may go over into the online store at some point, but that won't be until after the sale for sure. Lucky Penny. And what do we want to start with? Y'all have a request? A color? A something? Give us a starting point tonight, and we'll see if we've got what you're looking for. We've got lots of stuff around.
How about this?
Oh, that's a good starting point. Suzanne said green. We're gonna. Andrew pulled this. This has some green in it.
This reaching.
I don't know. I see some green, but
That's
this is.
not gonna maybe be the easiest to mix and match.
I
with.
know. Opalite. Look at that fiery opalite, though.
But you know that I love these. You know, I had this idea. I was gonna put this in a tumbler, and then I was gonna make my own moon beads.
Your moon beads.
You know, like the African traders sell, and it's $1,200 a strand.
Yep.
And I collect one bead at a time.
One bead at a time. How much are these ones? I don't remember.
$4.
$4. $4 for this lot, and these are large hole.
They could go on leather.
They could definitely go on leather. These are about 12 millimeter beads, and the hole is 5 millimeters. 5 millimeter holes. These are beautiful opalite beads, LMM1. If you'd like to purchase those, take down that lot number, send it to us in an email, info@allegorygallery.com. Get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 beads for $4. These are really, really nice. All right, let's mix and match. What do we got to go with that?
Any suggestions?
Any suggestions, anybody?
How about these?
And we're going to pull out the spacer beads. These are a daisy spacer. We just sold LMM1. Thank you so much.
Oh, I think I have another one.
Do you have another one?
Yeah.
Okay, put 2 on there. And these are these daisy spacers. Remember, they would go this way. So if you had them in here,
It could be like little caps.
it could be like little caps for sure. You wanted to do them like that as earrings or something too.
The hole's probably big enough. You could probably stuff it, like make a cylinder or something, like write something down. You know how they put them little messages on the pigeon feet?
Mm-hmm.
You could put one inside the little inside the bead and then seal it up.
Seal it up.
And have a little secret.
Secret message in a bottle. Message in a bead.
Correct.
Lapis would be nice with opalite, says Susan.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
Sandra.
6mm lapis.
I know. We still got that in our minds. Someday.
I'll keep looking.
Someday maybe we'll find it.
Do we have lapis?
These are LMM2. And these are $3 each, and there are 2 of them available for the spacer beads. And you get the whole tube of them. 2 tubes available, LMM2. And we have one more of LMM1. Hello, Annis is late to the party tonight. Hello, hello. You just joined us. We just started the show, but you missed Andrew's artwork. But it's not available yet. It will be put up on his Facebook timeline, so you can look at it there. But we just started the show. We have 1 of these lots left, LMM1. They're $4 each for 10 of these beautiful 12 millimeter opalite beads with a 5mm hole.
What about that?
And then LMM2 are these pewdies, and they are $3 a tube. And let's see here. This is LMM3. This is $3, and you get 3 feet of it. And we've got 2 of them available. This is a leather cord that you could do on there. And this is a teal color leather cord.
Kind of green.
Kind of green. That blue teal. That looks really good. It does, but it looks really good with these. And if we put a, let's see here.
Will they fit?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. I don't think they will. I think these. Well, maybe.
Well, we got a claim.
Oh, one of the spacer beads. Thank you so much.
This
No.
is like daisy spacer on crack.
They almost fit. This is 2. I
I
think this is 2mm.
Is it?
If you had the 1 or 1.5,
Or 3.
let's see. 2. It's a 2mm leather. So if you had the 1 or 1.5, you'd probably fit right through. Because this, I pushed it through the hole in the daisy spacer, but it's not. It won't go through.
That's how you scratch the coating.
That's right. So there you go. This is LMM3. It's $3 for 3 feet, and there's probably at least 2 of them available on here, but I didn't measure it all out. Anybody got any other suggestions about what can go with these other than lapis? Andrew's looking for it, but or with any of this stuff at this point.
If I found some 6mm
It just showed up.
Sandra wasn't watching.
Oh my goodness.
Get an email.
You would get an email.
Like from that movie what's that one where Rachel something another, isn't it? Her hair's blonde headed, and then it's Lindsay Lohan, and she lived in Africa. The Mean Girls, and then they're writing in the diary, and they make the cats do it now, and they're like, skate.
I don't know. These were 18. I'm going to bring them down to 10. And I think these are cool. These are these gold filigree pieces that I think you could bend over these if you wanted to and make little bead caps for those.
Ooh.
Dome them out, yeah. And bend them over, make little caps. And then they would fit in with the gold spacers if you wanted to.
They're a little bit more of a gold because they're gold plated.
Yeah, these are actually gold plated. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 or 28 of them somewhere in there for $10. LMM4. And these could be domed over any round bead. It doesn't have to be these.
Dapping block to use. It's preferable if you use a wood one so you don't distort the texture.
We just sold one of the LMM3s. Thank you so much. Oh, these are nice. How many of these are in here? We sell them as a bundle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25, 35 of them.
They were 80 cents.
They were 80 cents each. LMM 5.
Maybe.
So what would they have been?
They would have been. How many we had? 35.
Yeah.
So they would have been 28.
28.
Let's do
14. $14.
So
That brings them down
half
to 40 cents each, about.
And so then the striped, I think acid edged agate.
Yeah, these are really nice.
I love those.
These are such a lovely color.
And they're also kind of milky, like that opalite.
Mm-hmm. Super pretty. And also I think would go great with the gold stuff too. So $14 for the whole lot of these. And I just can't get over the color in these. Look at how pretty. Some are more blue, some are a little bit more yellow, some are that beautiful gray. Charlie says, ooh, cord. Oh, and says a lot of stuff. I almost forgot to water the plants, just ran out to do that. Just put seasoned potatoes in the oven, pan frying portobello mushroom steaks. Any suggestions?
For what? To eat? How to eat it?
How to do it?
Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth.
Some people eat it with a country fried steak.
Julie says, hi, I couldn't stay last night. Are there things left? If so, could you re-show? I can't re-show them because we were at the cottage and we're at the house tonight, but there was a lot left. Mm-hmm. We sold
like 6 things.
After 11, all the way up to 30, only one thing sold between 11 and 30.
Oh, really?
I think. Yeah. No, 2 things, I think. Somebody came in a little bit after. But yes. So lots of stuff left from last night. Chances are, if you rewatch the video and you send us an email, it probably might be available.
What about these?
Let's see. Susan says, Andrew, if it's easier, go for some blue check glass.
Blue check instead of...
These ones are always a hard sell. I don't know why. They're so beautiful.
I love them.
I do too.
But I think, especially with that like tone on tone business.
LMM6. How much were these?
They were 18.
They were 18.
Then we dropped it to
Looks like
15. And we dropped it to 12.
And then we dropped it all the way to 12. So do 12 again. Yeah, I don't think we should go lower than that. Even. Right. So these are these. Oh, Susie says, I love the leather, right? It's such a beautiful color leather. So these are these electroplated lava. And they're electroplated with this kind of satiny yellow gold.
Here's that blue glass for y'all.
And
you wanted it so bad.
And then
it didn't sound good.
You did. Oh, that was just, I want to buy it now.
I know. I'm a winner.
And look at these together.
I'm gonna get
like
too bad you can't get fired.
Too bad you can't get fired.
I guess you can get fired if you go bankrupt.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Ultimate fired.
Let's not do that.
How about that? Blue.
I think these together are spectacular. Like these little agate acid etched rounds with the electroplated lava.
Isn't that fun?
Really fun. I never gave you the size in these rounds either. They're 8mm rounds.
I love those rounds.
Me too. And they're still available. I can't believe it.
Useful.
They are some of the most pretty stones I think we have. Like, I just love them.
I know. I got really,
They don't show up on camera as well as they should.
I got really excited about them. I found those, I think in Tucson, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and I got so excited.
These are 12.5mm
Ordered it.
by 16.5mm on these drops.
And I wasn't gonna share.
He wasn't gonna share. All right, we got, these are better. These ones are better. I like these. These are these blue eyeball beads.
That would go well with the gold.
LMM7.
Just make stuff up.
These are $12 for the strand of these. That's the low price. And that's those. Look at that with these. You could dome these out in gold cap. Those, that'd be pretty special. There's the blue with the opalite. Still got one lot of the opalite left. That's some nice opalite. I think that opalite used to be $6 a lot too. Andrew lowered the price because that was some expensive opalite, I remember. Look how it glows too. All right. What do y'all think? Where should we go? We got kind of a mix here. We're getting dark blue, we've got teal, we've got the opalite, and we've got some grays and some gold. What do y'all want to see mixed in? What do y'all want to work with?
How about that?
Oh, Andrew's handed me something already.
Or is that, no?
This is a Harry Wood piece. Susie said, it's storming like crazy right now. Lost my internet. Oh no. This is a Harry Wood Moonface Raku bead.
I thought that one because. Oh, how about this?
This is $12. Set it down. You didn't even get to show them this yet. So this could go really well with either the opalite.
Like a moon dreaming.
Dreamy moon. Or could go with the gray. Look at that. Or there's even some gold in here.
And
that rough texture. Look at that together.
I think
That's the winner.
maybe the cord though, just to be simple. Because it's got kind of that tealy blue in that.
With just the leather cord. Yep. Could definitely do that. That brings out those blues. So that's LMM8, $12. Boy, I'm getting a full deck up here. Let me move. I can move the camera up a little bit so we make some room. Susie's saying maybe smoky quartz. I don't know. Did we sell that smoky quartz last night? If nobody bought the smoky quartz last night, people aren't going to buy smoky quartz.
Maybe they're just going to see it though.
Okay, but I'm just saying that deal last night was what, a $32 strand of smoky quartz? Only 20 bucks, and nobody jumped on it.
How about this? This isn't
How about this? LMM8, the Harry Wood piece just went. Thank you so much.
How about this?
I didn't get to this yet. What?
It's not
Oh,
smoky quartz, but it's irradiated quartz.
this rare vintage irradiated quartz.
I was like, why don't they make that radiated anymore? You know, because sometimes they only do something for a season. It's real disappointing when they don't keep making it, because I like it.
Right. This is
you saw my paintings earlier, you know, I like the razzle dazzle.
This is a 6-inch strand of irradiated quartz. And this, I think, with these gray, would be really, really pretty.
Or Harry's piece.
Right? So those, or put those down. That person who got Harry's piece may like that. LMM6, we just sold one of those. Thank you so much. That's the electroplated lava.
Thank you.
And look at this irradiated quartz with Harry's piece. Now, how much is that irradiated quartz?
12.
12 bucks. That's a good deal because that stuff can be expensive.
Well, they don't make it anymore.
Right? $12 for the 6-inch strand. LMM9. Let me. Okay, so Susie's asking, is the leather metallic? Yep.
Pearlescent.
Pearlescent. Let's say pearlescent, not quite metallic.
It's in that world.
It's in that world, yes. And we've got at least one lot of that left. We did sell one. And I know there's at least two on there. All right, let's move some of this off the table. Well, maybe if I just organize it a little better. 3, 4. There's 5. 5.
Do you remember if you turned off the coffee pot?
I think I did. Six.
Did you sell these?
7. Yeah, we tried those. I went through those just the other day.
Those are mine.
Huh?
Those are mine.
Those are those sequin balls.
Yeah, talk about it.
We sold a number of them, but not many. I was surprised. These up here are yours. I saved those for you when you wanted them before.
Okay. I didn't go through that box.
No, you did not.
Here.
You were away. You put LMM6 up here, and you can still see these up here.
You need to be more specific with my instructions.
That vintage stuff. Everyone else got the chance at it before you did. LMM10. And let's see here. We have, what is this? What is this? Red. Metallic. This is ceramic, isn't it?
It's Harry.
Is it one of Harry's? Didn't even yeah, it is. This is one of Harry's rounds.
I thought that would be good with the gold.
Definitely good with the gold. And this is $6.
I don't know if the leather will fit on that.
Yeah, let's find
The gold
out.
is somewhat petite. I do like that red. Kind of looks like a cherry.
Goes right on there.
Isn't that pretty?
Look at that. Harry did a good job on that. Sometimes we get these round beads from Harry, and I love them. They don't usually last very long. Looks really good with that. And then, as Andrew said, also...
The kind of raccoon luster goes with that pearlescent of the leather.
Yes. And then also with the gold, like, would that not be awesome?
Royal Road.
Right? I know who got the LMM6, and I can imagine you doing something really nice with this combination. I feel like that's a vibe for you. That's a vibe for you. That person who got LMM6. I think you would do that right. That's LMM8 I'm sorry, 10, and this round is about 22.3 millimeters. LMM11. All right, what are these?
Those are like ones that look like
Huh? No. They're synthetic. They're glass. But they're really pretty glass. LMM11 are these synthetic smoky quartz. In other words, glass made to look like smoky quartz.
Somebody wanted to see that.
Somebody wanted that color. And I think that with the
Oh, that'd be pretty.
irradiated quartz.
That'd be something.
Look at how pretty that is together. I'm surprised the irradiated quartz is still here.
This has got long, the Dracula tail.
I know, right? Got to make it.
Here, let me do it. I'll make it look nice.
Make it look nice. And how much do you want for these faux smoky quartz?
How many are there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. $8. And these are approximately 20 millimeters by 24 by 11.
We watched the Iron Heart.
Yeah, we finished Iron Heart.
I thought it was a very unusual ending.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say if I do say so myself. I was like, huh?
Oh, did you know I brought these in?
No.
That's from what I picked up. There was a needle in this one. There, it's hanging on the bottom. I pulled it out through the bottom.
Where is the cutter?
Cutters. I don't have cutters. I have scissors. Will that work? Anybody have any suggestions on where to go here? Things you'd like to see if you've grabbed something already, something you'd like to see with it. That is cuter. Look at that. Now we'll see if it sells. Sometimes it's all in the presentation. I think this is really good together too because there are some beautiful reds in there, kind of pinky reds that come through that. Like if you put those together with like this, I think that could be really fun together. What do y'all think? Everybody got quiet. Everybody was so talkative earlier, and now everyone got quiet when the show started. This is when you're supposed to talk. Talk, talk, talk. Keep the show going, everybody. Talk. Yeah. I think these. Did I do these? I'm shoveling food, says Charlie. These are these. All right.
Y'all like those?
Let me take away. Oh, we just sold 9. Thank you so much.
Which one is
The irradiated quartz
okay.
made a difference making it in that little. I know. Looked like there should have been more on there or something. So that's sold. Let me let's see what has sold. 1, 2. We still have 1 of 1, but I'm going to put that away. That's what we started with, which was the opalite. We sold 1 of those, but we still have 1 available. Where did my bag go for that? Oh well, just pull another bag. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. All right, that's LMM1. LMM2, we still have 1 of these left. It's the last one of these daisy spacers if you want those.
How about this? I know some of y'all collect the religious medals.
Okay, let's see here. Let me put this away. LMM2. LMM12. How much is this religious metal?
You can buy these still. How about you buy them for $15?
You can buy them for 15.
On Amazon. So 12.
$12. So down from 15, we'll go down to 12.
You might have to punch a hole if you're going to use it though.
This is the
St.
St. Christopher, protect us.
Traveler.
Coin, patron saint of travelers. And it's in a protective, this opens, right?
But don't get your fingerprints full.
Okay. I won't touch it. I won't open it.
They can see it. If they want to finger it, they can finger it.
Yeah. I'm not going to open it. You can see it. So Andrew said you can still get these, but we're knocking down the price. LMM 12 from $15 down to $12. One of those available. All right. We sold one of the 3-foot sections of the leather cord. We still have one available. I'm going to put this back so we make some room. I'm clearing some of the decks. LMM4, these have not sold. Those are the gold-plated filigree pieces. I'm going to leave those out for a little bit since they're still here. LMM5, surprise! This is the surprise of the night to me that this is not sold. The acid etched agate.
That is a surprise. I love them.
It is so pretty. Maybe you can't see it on the camera, but it is gorgeous. LMM6, they're big. I'm going to put them away. We did sell one of them. There is still one of those available if you're interested in this strand of those. LMM7, the eyeball beads or evil eye beads, still available. Boy, when we first got those, we couldn't keep them in stock. And now we can't sell them. $12. Yep, I was gonna say you may as well keep that. You'll use that for your monsters. Charlie says I like the evil eyes, but I don't have ideas in my brain. Says my brain is in sewing instead of beating mode.
Sew it on something.
Put it on a bracelet with those gold spacer beads.
Or sew it on and use it as a button.
You could sew it on, use it as a button.
Make googly eyes for your creatures.
Googly eyes for your creatures. LMM8 has sold. Thank you so much. That's the piece by Harry Wood, the pendant. So we'll put that away. LMM9 has sold. That's the irradiated quartz. LMM10 is still available. Harry's round. Surprised at that. We just sold 5. That's the agate.
Okay, thank you.
You're going to be happy with that. Delighted with that because it does not show up on camera as good as it looks. That is beautiful. So I'm going to put that away. They're really, really pretty. You'll see when you get them. Thank you so much. What do we got going on here now? Okay, let's move 10 over. That's still available. So right now, we're working with these. We've got the fake smoky quartz. The big nuggets. We've got the red from Harry, which these go really well together, actually. Like this is a pretty wonderful combination. Let me get the light up here so that you can see it. Like, that's a pretty nice combination right there. And I don't know if it looks better. Let me take this camera down so you can see it on here. Sometimes I think when I hold it in my hand changes the color. But like,
Because you're white.
because I'm so pale. But look at how beautiful those are. I should just do everything like this because they look really good there. Yeah, those look really good together. So we have those. That's LMM10 and LMM11. All right, LMM12. What do y'all think? What do y'all want to? Oh, that was 12. Sorry, 13. LMM13. 12 was the St. Christopher medal. And that is a large coin. It's heavy too. It's very thick. I don't know if that helps when I bring the screen down or not. Does it help you see stuff better? All right. What's 13? What do we do next, y'all? What would you like to see? So far, we've got some red and gold and this smoky quartz, which is a vibe. I'm liking the vibe. I have to shut this off. I'm a little bit cold. Ooh.
Alright, how about this with this I hoarded.
Oh, you're bringing out your stash.
This is the antique coral from Italy.
Antique coral from Italy.
Naples.
From Naples.
Yeah.
And
we read that book, the one that we read for book club, The Stone Witch of Florence. I was going to use this in my project.
Okay.
And these are not super cheap.
So what are we doing on those?
I can do like 120.
120.
They probably should be like 200. 220.
120 for the antique coral from Naples.
And it's long strand.
Yeah, that's a long strand. That is
like there is one online, and but it's shorter.
This is about 24. Wait, 28. About a 28-inch strand. You said there's one online, but it's shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And how much is it?
Don't worry about it.
Antique coral.
But they go anywhere
Naples.
from 200 to 600. These ones aren't as dramatic as some of the more expensive ones, but they do have this little coral branches. This is antique. This is not new, y'all.
No.
And from Naples.
So there we have those. These are approximately, most of them are around this size, which is about 9 millimeters. Antique coral from Naples, Italy. $120 for the 28-inch strand. That's a collector piece.
Yeah, it's not vintage, it's antique.
Antique.
But I thought those would look really well with either the smoky quartz.
Yeah, they would. That'd be quite the put the $8 glass with the $120 strand.
I know, but it doesn't look like $8.
No, it does not. Look how nice those would go together.
And it picks up those
that orangey-ish
kind of salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you want to go with Harry's piece, I think that could go with Harry's piece. See?
Look at that.
Because you can do like a different tones of coral.
Mm-hmm. And it would be pretty with some of that gold too, I think.
Of course, like an old gold.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, everybody.
You'll like that flavor?
What do y'all think? Are we on to something there? What do you think? What's
Or no?
happening? Or no? That coral is fabulous, says Kimberly. Kimberly knows.
It's a rare one.
It is
I'm
a
not
rare
gonna
one.
lie, I hoarded that. I wasn't gonna share it, but then I decided for some reason that
Well, we'll see if it sells, but that's probably a once in a lifetime offer from Andrew on that one.
Because it can go back.
He's like, that can go right back.
Correct.
Back into the private stash.
Correct. Together forever.
Actually, it'll probably go right into your case. Andrew has a special case.
What about this?
I love these.
Russian Indianite.
Yes, large strands. I just choked on water, y'all. These large strands of Russian Amazonite, they were $42. And
do 32.
32.
What if we turn the air back on?
So I can freeze again?
It's alright. It's good to shiver.
I'll point it that way.
Oh, yeah, why are you pointing at you? You're not the one that's having a hot flash.
You having hot flashes now?
So. I'm like, oh.
Look at this, though, with that coral. Like, is there a more beautiful combination than that?
Now would I go maybe silver? Silver, you think?
Kimberly says, I want a round sponge coral in the same size as Harry's bead.
You want round sponge coral?
We used to have those.
The same size?
Yeah, this size. We used to. We've sold it since. Look at it. Kimberly says, that is amazing. Andrew says go with silver with that. I think I'd still go with gold myself. I think, look, ooh, look at that, y'all.
I have this sponge coral.
That's a cool sponge coral right there, too. This is so, I can't stop looking at it. And
that coral looks better and better.
I know. This is a very large strand.
What is for the jumbotron strand?
I know. This is 12 plus 6. That's 8. So 36-inch strand. 36-inch strand for $32. Less than $1 an inch. You're paying less than $1 an inch for this beautiful, nice, high-quality Russian Amazonite. This is vintage Russian Amazonite. And that's LMM 14. Just a matter. Okay, so.
You know, sometimes I think the name Russian people get weird.
Yeah, people get weird with that. They need to change the name. So for 120 plus 32, so for $152, you could get both of those. Think of like the bracelets, but think of the bracelets you could make, putting those together. Like do mostly a lot of the Russian Amazonite, put some of the coral in between, and make these beautiful bracelets, and you're gonna make money if you sell stuff. Like,
what about this?
put a gold something on there.
Or if you want $5, I'll share some of this. I don't think we should, because I love these.
But that's $152, which I know is a lot. But you could make one bracelet with that and charge that amount.
So this is budget.
This is the budget version, right?
$3.
$3 for these little. These are like little disco ball or globes.
The reason why I picked those is because some of the old, like Miriam Haskell beads look like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that could kind of give it that kind of old, kind of like Chanel, vintage French, you know.
Yeah. So this would be LMM 15. These are $3 a tube, one tube available. So that's those.
And then this is gold gourmet.
You're actually letting these out into the world? I got in trouble once for selling these.
They're $28 a set.
So there are 5 sets available. They're $28 a set. It's sterling silver with gold on top. A thick gold plating. These are Andrew's private. He was like, "What are you doing?" when I sold these.
I made him pull it from a show.
Yeah, he did.
I said, take that off the table right now.
Yeah, he did.
Like, I'm trying to sell it. I said, that's mine. I said, I use that for my stuff.
Yep.
And he's like,
So there are 5 of these available. And so...
It's okay. Sometimes that's what the messages about.
So,
when they do wrong.
Look at these, or with these spacers. I think with these spacers, with these, so that would be $152, $53, $54. So $155 for that. It makes some really nice bracelets. High-end bracelets. You tell people at your show that this is coral from Naples. Ancient coral.
Not ancient.
Huh?
Antique.
Okay. Antique coral.
Probably from like 30s or 40s.
30s or 40s. Antique coral from Naples. With that Amazonite. Ooh, nice.
What about with pearl?
Love the coral and the green, says Anna. So beachy, says Kimberly.
Another one of mine. I'm basically designing my jewelry.
You are designing pieces of jewelry that you would that you would make in the store. LMM 17. How much for this?
Maybe 40.
I was gonna say 38, 40.
I could do 36.
First was gonna be 40, then he took it down to 36. These are these beautiful center drilled stick pearls. Really high quality.
I say that for myself.
Yeah, these were, I think you made a few pairs of earrings with these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one of the stackers.
Yeah.
I like that style of earring.
Mm-hmm. But imagine this. Imagine this. With this. With this. And some gold. Or this
all
gold.
Got that similar kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
With them, like, especially the pearls and the coral. The Amazonite is kind of top girl. These ones are both kind of center girl.
Look at those.
So maybe do like an inch of pearls, a gold bead, an inch of coral, a gold bead, an inch of pearls, and go all the way around. The color blocking.
Mm-hmm.
This one was 2 lux.
2 lux.
Just avert your eyes.
Maybe we are going 2 lux for everybody tonight. What do y'all think? You don't?
Don't try to sell it. I sell it. I buy it.
He says, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. It's me. All right. Sold Andrew.
Comment sold.
All right. I'm going to put these away. I'm running out of room. LMM4. These are still available if anybody wants them. These are these gold-plated filigree pieces.
And nobody wanted that St. Christopher medallion?
Nope. Nobody got the St. Christopher medallion.
Nobody's going on a trip? I'm going on a trip.
You are going on a trip. This piece by Harry, we're gonna put this away.
What? That one didn't sell?
That one didn't sell either. Although, let me just put that with these.
Well,
Let me with these pearls. Look
there
at
you go.
that. That is luxe.
You go into the Venetian brothel.
The Venetian brothel.
They got money. It's not cheap. It's not like the corner hooker. It's like courtesan.
Courtesan. The courtesan. There we go. Look at that. That is pretty. That is so pretty.
I think I read a book about her.
You read a book about her? You probably did.
I did. I'm sure of it. How about these? Oh, you got with this.
Let me put these away.
With the rest
Nobody wants the faux smoky quartz.
So good with it.
The smoky quartz? Fake smoky quartz? Okay, let me leave them out then.
Because these ones. Yeah, you don't think so? Bro.
LMM. If y'all want us to switch a colorway or change something up, shout it out in the comments. These were 36 a strand, which I think is the good deal as it was.
Oh, you never should be smart.
Not yet.
You know it's going to go the hairy piece.
Let's see. How many of these do I got? I got 3 of these. 3 of these. I'm going to bring them down to 20.
Huh? What?
28.
Sure. Go ahead. But I like them. So.
These super fabulous pearls.
I love those pearls, by the way.
Look at the color on these.
They're like a apricot.
They are an apricot. Definite like an apricot pearl.
Nubbins.
Extra
I
nubbins.
kind of feel like you should make a little tiny circlet to go around the little nubbin. So it's like a jewelry for the jewelry.
You gotta make a little beaded something around. Extra beaded, a beaded ring around each one.
Wouldn't that
like
be cute?
Around the neck. Little necklaces for your necklace.
That would be neat.
That would be neat, actually. Somebody out there do that.
Did I just design something?
But with these faux smoky quartz, look at that. Andrew's right. They go good together.
How about with this? And this?
I'm working on it. I gotta show everything, you know.
Show that.
I'm out of room, so something has to go back. This faux smoky quartz.
Oh, goodbye.
Has to go. The St. Christopher's medallion has to go.
See ya.
Adios, amigo. On to your travels. I'm gonna keep this out.
Let me see one of them nubbins.
Here, there's another string.
Get that extra fine. Show it like this. Maybe not that color. Or that. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cute? Get the microfaceted out.
Right? And make little necklaces for your beads. That'd be kind of really cool. That's an interesting idea, right? Jewelry for your jewelry.
You never saw that before.
Jewelry for your components.
You never saw
Never
that.
saw that. Never gonna see that again.
Nah. Alright. Maybe they don't like the gold.
Something's throwing it off because nobody's getting anything. So
maybe get rid of the gold for May. And
He's like, get rid of that. Go and bring that back to me.
yeah, get
Here
rid
you
of
go.
that. Here, you can have it overnight. I'm gonna collect it though.
Collect it.
Don't think I won't.
LMM 19. Sponge coral in these wonderful.
Vintage.
They sound so good.
Make a wind chime.
I was gonna say they sound like a wind chime.
This coated in a resin.
Because they're soft.
And also to help stabilize it, but also so it's not so porous and scratch up your silk shirt.
So that was 24.
You do 20.
Can do 20. Beat ASMR with a sponge coral, says Charlie.
Correct. Did you miss this, Charlie?
Did you miss us not being out there on Instagram?
We haven't been on Instagram in a long time.
No, it's not allowed us for a long time.
So what about with those pearls? Mix and match.
Short and long, short and long, short and long.
Or with Amazonite. We've gone a little bit southwestern style.
Or with all three of those.
Charlie said, yes, I had to keep my thoughts to myself. We missed you. How come you don't ever come see me? He said, and of course I missed you guys.
LMM.
Not enough.
No, not enough. Never enough.
How about the coral on coral action?
Coral on coral action.
Yeah? And then maybe the apricot pearls. It's going to be fire and damnation.
All the tones in there.
Oh, look at that. Tone on tone. Tony Baloney.
All right. What do we got next?
This is if the weather isn't weird by then, what is it? I can come in August
if you're free.
I should be back. If I'm not teaching,
You do have one weekend you're teaching.
No, two. A week. I'm going to be gone. Peters Valley.
Oh.
Maybe if it fills, if it runs. I'm nervous. I haven't seen that one word about my class online yet.
So these were 16 for the set of 4.
And they should stay 16.
They should stay 16. Okay.
That old silver.
What is this?
Silver.
Old silver. And this?
Is it German silver?
I don't know.
Let me see. That almost looks like.
These are 2.4 millimeter holes, and the beads are about 14.5 by 15.5.
I think they're possibly German silver.
German silver, $16 for the set of 4. These are antique or vintage?
Vintage.
I mean, that line is
fuzzy.
Yeah.
They're older. They're not new.
But those would be really pretty with much of this.
Alright. Yep.
Like with those.
Yep. Mix and match.
Mix and match. It's the theme of the night. Mix and match. With these.
Mix and match.
Beautiful.
Kind of like turquoise, but a little bit more gemmy. With the pearls.
With the pearls.
Yeah, that's it. Originally, I thought the gold was the pearls, but that silver, that antique silver color, really is something special.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the sponge coral?
I did not do the sponge coral.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Do it in segments. Put those in between.
Mm-hmm. Play around with that. And then
The old. Yeah.
look
They
at
got the
that.
hippocampus. What's that thing? Hippo something? The one, the horse with the tail? Not hippopotamus.
Nope.
It's like a mermaid horse.
What is that called?
Hippo something.
Yeah, it's hippo something.
Anyways.
All right.
Alright. Nobody
wants any of it.
One more thing.
One more thing. Then we're gonna clear the deck.
We all are not liking this sea witch
No,
vibe.
they're not. They're not getting
Like this bougie sea witch. How about that? Some shell.
LMM 21.
Some shell coins.
2 of those available. They were 22.
What is it? Hippocampi?
Hippocampi.
Hippocampi, that sounds like calamari.
It's like the hippocampus
In your brain?
in your brain. Is it shaped that way?
Medulla oblongata?
Oh, we look at a what? 16?
Sure. You into it or no? Yo, like so quiet. Except for
I know
Charlie.
no one's saying anything except Charlie.
Is. Don't hate on Charlie.
I know.
She's not gonna watch this anymore.
Oh, Anna said something.
What was
Thank
it?
you, Anna. This is lovely mix going on here.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, just sold a 20. That's this one.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then we have these 12.5 millimeter.
Oh, Charlie, don't shut up.
Sorry, I can't shut up. Good. We want people to talk.
William did bring me jelly beans.
I got them, but I left them up at the cottage.
Just broken-hearted. Hey, you know what would go with that? This one. That's that color story. What? Look, that's a piece I made.
Andrew made this piece.
That's a chasing a repousse.
Look, it goes with everything. It goes with that.
A little bit of coral in the middle.
Goes with that.
That's turquoise. That's Mongolian turquoise. And that's a rock that I found in New Smyrna Beach. As a child. A young boy child.
Are they the bean boozled ones? No, he's got. I picked up the like your like the sour cherries, but the multi flavor.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, I thought you liked those. Look at that. Look at that.
I made that.
How come everyone's so quiet? There's 16 people watching.
They're
17, and only 2 people are talking.
They're really focused.
They're really focused. All right. All right. Let's get rid of it.
Clear the decks.
Clear the decks. Nobody likes this color palette. Nobody wants them.
Should we do green? Since that was the first one we got, and then we totally ignored it.
let's do green. Somebody asked for green. We'll do green.
What kind of green you want?
Don't get too specific, Andrew.
Oh, yeah, we do get specific.
Don't get too specific. People aren't talking. People aren't even talking.
Well, maybe it's not more specific.
Where'd my garbage go? Okay. It looks like I can summon up the mermaids. Ooh, look at that turquoise piece. You can. With that.
And the hippocampus they rode in on.
And the hippocampus they rode in on. Let's see here. Let's put this in. That doesn't.
I'm surprised that none of that stuff sold.
Me too.
What? I'm not doing it.
Susie says, I'm still here.
Yeah?
Anna says, so unique and vintage looking. Love your piece, Andrew. Okay.
Crash hard on.
You did a good job. Okay. Back to ironing and pinning. Do you have any spinel? I just learned what it was.
Maybe black spinel.
We might have black spinel. I don't know if we have any here. I have some black spinel, I think, at the store.
Online?
There was some in the online store. Did you check the online store, Charlie? It's 25% off right now if we've got it.
I thought we had some. I know we have some because I buy it from some of our people
Mm-hmm.
whenever I see it.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh, just got it. This escaped. Put this back in here.
I didn't push the green.
Huh? I didn't get there yet.
I'm gonna make this. This little palo.
That's cute.
Did you show them? Yeah.
You see this, everybody? This little kitty face, that little palo, little pink nose. Super
You know what's
cute.
funny is Gertie started money dancing. And it's where they drag the string in their mouth and then they make a song.
Mm-hmm.
And she came way after Paula.
Yeah.
But here's some Idaho.
LMM22. How much you want to do on this piece?
36.
36. And this is Gaspiite?
Mm-hmm.
Gaspiite in sterling.
Mm-hmm. Big.
Big. That's Babette.
I think I had our kissy spot though.
No, you didn't do our kissy spot.
It's too hard when there's like 3 beads.
I know. It'd be like her whole face.
I know.
All right, there's a green Gaspiite pendant
She had a black nose. She had licorice nose.
with silver.
What do y'all think?
What do you think of that piece? Vintage jewelry piece. And I don't know about that green. These are cool. I'm going to put these up here. We might play with some tone-on-tone greens.
What about this?
This is LMM 23. And this is That's Beautiful. These are $6 each, and there are 2 of them available. LMM 23. Are these ceramic beads or glass? Are these glass or ceramic? They're glass beads. They're a little different color. But if you start mixing and playing with some greens,
That's fun.
right? And that hole's big enough for those to go through. That's a 10 millimeter bead right there. So LMM23, $6 a strand. Glass beads. 2 strands available. And then what did Andrew give me here? Ooh, these are nice. What are these? Glass. Are they? Oh, they do. They are cold.
I don't know. Is there an opening on that? Or is it just over that head?
I think it's over the head. They're all knotted.
Is that the same?
That's what I'm looking. Yep. I don't know what that is. They're pretty. They are some kind of stone.
I think they've been coated.
I was gonna say they look coated to me. They're almost like a extra glossy, because they've got some, like, no stone's gonna have that. Well, I shouldn't say no stone, but they're really cool. Lime green color is pretty, says Sandra. How cool, you could string the pendant on so many things, like a multi-strand or a rope and seed beads. Yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite combos is lime and navy. How much you want to do these for?
$12 is
$12 each. 2 of them available. Some kind of white, either like a white jasper.
I think it may be like a calcite.
Calcite.
I'm gonna call it milkstone.
Milkstone. 8mm rounds.
Maybe like, look at them making stuff up.
I know there's a little bit of brown in some of them.
But I don't know if that's from the resin yellowing. They're old now.
Yeah. They're cool old beads. LMM 24. Knotted in between. There are 2 of them available. $12. Do we have any navy?
That's some drops.
Oh, we have this too. This would be pretty. These are check glass, I believe. Check glass drops. LMM 25. They are $1. $1. It's really pretty, like this blue. This blue goes with everything. So whether it's this limey green color, whether it's this slightly darker pistachio kind of green, or even these white stone beads, they go really well with the blue drops. These drops are top drilled check glass, and they are $1 for a set of 6. 1 lot available. And then we have this vintage glass strand. This looks like a vintage check. These are the hexagonal beads. That's a long strand. LMM 26. You think 12 on this? 4? We charged 6 for a short strand. I already did 4. Already did it. Boy, Andrew's just letting that go. LMM 26. That is 4mm. That's a good deal, y'all. This one is a really good deal. And let's see here. We have, this is about an 18-inch strand. We sell strands like that in the store of vintage check of this hexagonal for about $6 to $8 a strand. Let's see. And it says that would be pretty with those gold filigree you had too. Mm-hmm. And it says, I need those. Need what? 25 has just sold. Thank you so much. 26 has sold multiple times. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody knew that was, multiple people knew that that was a really good deal. So those are sold out. Thank you so much. Ooh, what are these little balls of goodness?
Stardust.
Those stardust beads. I don't remember how much we had these before.
I don't think the bag's right. This is like 100 something.
Yeah, it says $104.
I think that's more like
$20. Okay. LMM 27 are these stardust beads. And um, these are 14 millimeter rounds with a hole size of about 2.5. And this has silver fleck on it, right? Like silver dust.
I don't know if that's how they make it or if they abrade the surface.
Okay.
But they could fuse it. It could be a fine silver fusion on it. Because they are tarnishing.
They are tarnishing. If you see, some of them are a little bit more golden color than silver, like you can see right around here. That's the tarnishing. So these are actual silver. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 of these available at $20. So less than $1 a bead. Really good deal. They're nice and, I mean, they're a little bit, they're weighty for their size, but they're not too like weighty if you wanted to put them in an earring. This would be really pretty.
You know what? You haven't done for a while?
What?
Crochet.
No, I have not. LMM 27, $20. I haven't had much time to crochet. And then I got caught up on one of my stitches and I had to pull things apart and I was like, I'm done for a while.
Yeah. You know what also? I leave here.
Yeah, that's true.
So wait until I leave for a month and then I'll find the time.
Anna says, did I manage to snag 26? Yes, Anna, you got it. You were the one that got it.
How about this one?
Okay. These are high-end Petersite LMM 28. Oh, Susan's back. I didn't know you left. Must have missed the message that you left.
Maybe she didn't tell us.
Maybe she didn't. Let's see here. These were 110, and let me look at this. Let's do them at 80. Looking at the pricing, that's the lowest we can go. Beautiful high-end Petersite.
I think that would look pretty with that. Would it look pretty?
With the silver dust, or the
with the pendant.
with this pendant.
Just slide it on.
I know. Good. Let me.
That's if you really like
That's a nice combination.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a little bit more earthy.
Mm-hmm. Charlie wants to eat the Petersite. Don't eat the Petersite. You're gonna. I know you're gonna have some hard dental times. Hard dental times. No. So this is the Petersite strand, LMM 28, $80 for a strand, 2 strands available. Put this over here. Maybe. I gotta make room. Clearing the deck?
Yeah.
brings out the brown and the gaspiite. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. Andrew said clear the deck. We're going to clear the deck. What stone is LMM22? 22. Gaspiite, Susan. Gaspiite. Yeah, that's one of them. This is the one. We sell these for $6 a strand or $8 a strand in the online store and the physical store. So just to show you the size, that's 1, 2. That's almost 3 of these strands. That would be $18, and you got it for $4. Let's see here. Somebody tried to grab 26 again, but it is already sold. That's that blue strand for $4 that we were just talking about. Already sold.
What else do you want to do?
Anna says great price on that. It's not common, really. Sanders has never heard of it. Gaspiite. What is the? Yeah, it's like that, right?
Grows along like the Verifite, Gaspiite, turquoise.
Very rare nickel carbonate mineral from Gaspé Peninsula in Quebec. How about that? Everyone's saying rare, 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 rare. Let's see. What's its metaphysical? Because I'm not sure. Raises your auric vibration to match subtle body and communicate with the guardian spirits and angels. Represents growth and transformation, valued for its healing properties, believed to bring emotional balance and release.
Go ahead, wear that.
He's like, William, you need that. Oh, my screen flipped.
See what your aura feels about.
Right? Maybe that's why the screen keeps flipping. Just what we all need, says Anna, right? Just what we all need. Very rare, and we're offering it for $36 in sterling. In a sterling setting.
Is that Mexico?
Huh?
Mexico?
This one? The setting? Yes. Mexico. It says it's traditionally used across many cultures. It means peace, relief, protection, health, fortune, psychic vision, and immunity. Wow. That's a good stone. Gaspiite. $36 for the pendant. Beautiful pendant set in sterling silver. Very rare gaspiite. Okay. What's everybody looking for next?
You know, I got so mad at the cat. Probably, I think it was maybe the cat. When she chewed on me. And then I was like, why are you even mad about that?
What was it?
These little pins. You like put them in metal clay.
Oh.
I should sell that. I don't know when to do that.
You know, the things you get mad about sometimes, right? Okay, we just sold the gaspiite pendant. Somebody got a good deal. Susan says pink, magenta, and green. We just had a bunch of green. That would have gone really well with actually pink and magenta. I'm going to leave these little silveries out here because I can't believe they're still here. I think somebody might want them.
Stardust?
Yeah.
Somebody got those?
No. Less than $1 a piece for well, not sterling, but
Those
silver.
are so rare.
Stardust beads.
You don't see them very
Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna put this away. Peter Sight. Because we're going to pink and magenta. That brown, blue is not gonna cut it. But I still think the silver could be. Susan says, oh, Anna says, glad somebody got it. Susan says, it was a real find. Anna says, they go with just about everything, the silver. All right. So we got that. And we've got dyed jade. Dyed jade or dyed quartz? I think it's a jade. Dyed jade in this magenta color. And LMM 29. And what on this one? Like 8?
No.
No.
That's like a 12.
Like a 12? Okay.
Don't get wild.
Don't get wild. We'll do $12 on that.
It should be like 16 to 18.
Okay. 10 millimeter faceted round in the dyed jade. $12 for the strand. And then we've got this beautiful, I think these are dyed quartz. They're really cold. They're cold, so they're stones. Is it synthetic?
Synthetic means that they take the quartz and they smelt it together.
So it's still quartz.
Glass. It's made
from the quartz.
More of that, because you get that's glass. Look at the difference. So that's glass, and that's synthetic.
Okay, so synthetic quartz. How much do you want on those? $12?
Sure.
Sure. See, I don't know much about those things.
I got it from a collection, and that's probably the only time I've seen it, really. I mean, every once in a while I'll come across the synthetic and clear, but never in green.
Yeah. In the glass strand, you think 6?
Yeah, that should be 7. Usually 6 is fine.
6 is fine. Susan asks size. Size on the synthetic quartz. Size is 11.5 millimeters for the faceted. 11.5, yeah. About 11.5 to 12 millimeters on that. And the size on the glass, if that's what you meant, is about 6.5 on that. 6.7 millimeters. LMM 31.
You guys have to talk to Jen
No.
yet?
She's doing shows. I don't know. I'll see what she's. And I think she's running her kids' places.
Are they old enough to drive? Didn't they get a driver's license?
Well, the one can't really drive.
Well, they got to go.
And the younger one is going off to a lot of naval things, I think, and is away. But we'll see. We're trying to see if Jen can do some more tutorials with us. Since she's off for the summer from driving bus mostly. She takes a few charters here and there. But that would be nice if we could get her in for a few. Yeah. That's the only reason. All right.
What about these?
What'd you dig out?
These are just old African metal.
Oh, we just sold LMM 30. That's the synthetic quartz for $12. Thank you so much. Ooh, you said these are African?
Mm-hmm.
African metal?
Ethiopian.
Probably Ethiopian. These are super funky and cool.
I could do 4 apiece.
$4 each.
When
1,
you're
2,
right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, I think, if I counted right. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 12 of them.
That would be 48. Let's do 30 for all of them.
48 down to 30 for the whole lot. Super cool African beads. African metal. And they do vary in size a little bit. This one's about 17 and a half.
Oh, somebody wanted those thread beads. Those ones.
This one's about 19. It's about 15 and a half. LMM 32, $30. Am I the only one who wants to say LMMOP singing the alphabet song? I didn't even think about that. So, I don't know. Anna. That's funny, though. How much for these?
$3.
$3. LMM. Now we're all going to be doing that. $3 for this strand. Use these little threaded beads. LMM 33. Let me take off LMM 30 since that's sold. Oh, I'm not going to tags. And it says, I really thought it was LMN at first. Let's mix and match. LMM. LMM. All right, so these are all still available. Some of these you just put up here, so give it time. And these, I didn't do these. These are approximately 23 millimeters by 19 on those fiber beads. How are y'all doing? Who's still out there with us? I know Anna is. Oh, sorry, I hid.
I'm bored to do.
One day I'll make rock candy that looks like gems and beads.
I've made that before. Rock candy.
Okay, what are these?
They're antique French carved Corozozo beads.
Antique French carved Corozozo beads.
It's the Tagua palm, and the wood has been used for carving the beads.
So you said it's the Tagua palm?
Mm-hmm. They're antique French.
Antique French.
$5.
It's what? $5. LMM 34. $5. Let's see. Suzanne is here. Lena says, I'm lurking. I think I was watching a bit behind. Caught up now. Awesome. And Susan is here. Hello, Susan. Thank you for still being here with us.
Okay.
All right. So these are antique French carved Tagua palm wood, Corazozo. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them for $5.
That's kind of rare.
That is rare, I think. I've never heard of that. Got Charlie says Gaspier makes me think of Kermit. I love Kermit. Color combos giving Wizard of Oz.
These are the metal ones sold, African?
No,
Oh.
those are still available. $30 for those. And it says, somebody buy those, please. Yes, somebody buy those, please. I agree. Huh? They are fun. Oh, I didn't give you a size on those either. Let me give you a size. Those are nice size. Let me find the hole. They're about 7.5, 7.3, 7.5 millimeter beads. And 34 just sold. Those are the Corazozos. Thank you so much. I know. I know how you are. You are letting stuff go, though, more lately. LMM35. What do y'all think? Anna says, dang it. I have no budget for the beads. Did I get those Corazos? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right. Anybody got any suggestions on where we go from here? Let me put these little stardust beads away.
Nobody wanted those?
Nobody wanted those. I know. They're so pretty. And they have the real silver because they tarnish. Oh, I love that pendant. Show them to remind them. One of these days, I'm just going to take this pendant.
I'm just going to put it in the back of my case.
It's going to be mine. I'm going to make a necklace with it. Have to fight you for it? I might just do that.
I'm meaner than you.
You're meaner than me.
My teeth are sharper than yours.
Let's see. This was 200.
You have to make a paper.
No.
Show it.
Okay, I'll just show it.
So make you remember that.
Not making a paper for it. Taureg pendant. Taureg pendant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful silver work. Look at the metal work in that. And this is so beautiful. Isn't it pretty?
You think people would want that giveaway?
Yeah, of course. And this is my favorite every time you show it. I know. This is a deluxe piece. This was 200 back when it was purchased many years ago. I don't know if there's a receipt. I mean, a date on the receipt. No, there's no date. There's no date. Such a beautiful pendant. Wouldn't that look great hanging from my neck? Okay, I'm putting it away. Okay, we'll do a giveaway. What's the question for the giveaway? What show did we say we just finished watching? How about that? Does anybody remember? This is the giveaway. If you're interested in that, we're talking about a show we've been watching. We've been talking about it all week, really, but we just finished it last night. So we've mentioned it multiple times throughout the week. It is on Disney. If you're interested in these beads, in the comments, let us know. This is about 14 millimeter beads. And there they are. Anybody? Anybody remember? Anybody gonna guess? Did we finish the Good Karma Hospital? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we kind of took a break from that. That was good, though.
I like that, but that orange is a little bit, it puts me on edge.
Lydia makes Andrew a little bit unnerved.
She's too good of an actress, that's the thing.
You would butt heads with Lydia.
All right, I'm butting heads with her. She doesn't know it.
She doesn't even know it.
No, I get a little bit nervous.
I don't know if nobody wants these or if they just don't know. Nobody's answering. Huh? Who wrote Lord of the Rings? Anybody? Maybe they just don't want these beads. I don't know.
They're not good enough of a
Nobody's
buy.
saying anything.
Did you check to see over there?
Forbidden Starbursts.
No, that's not it.
J.R. Tolkien.
Who said that?
Susan.
All right, you won.
You got it.
You put that in your package.
Somebody wanted them.
I'm glad there's no beads left behind, right? I'm starting to get where I'm starting to put stuff in a pile, and somebody's like, here you go.
What are you talking about?
This. Here you go.
Here you go, what? For sale? Huh? Get rid of it? Junk drawer lots? Anybody want junk drawer lots?
I don't know, they're like S-word crystal.
S-word crystal in your junk drawer?
They've got all the kind of most random stuff.
An iron heart was the answer to the show we are watching. Yeah, look at one of Andrew's junk drawers. It's got a Lego person. It's got these. These are, what are these? Check glass. Look at these check glass beads, everybody. Old check glass beads. And it's got some silver thread of some sort. Oh, it's a necklace.
You want to give that away?
It's a necklace. Look at that.
I'm sure someone spent hours making that. And like, here, give it away.
Here, give it away. And some chain.
But you know where that's from? That's from you.
What?
That was attached to your wallet, I think.
This? Not this one.
Pretty sure.
No, I know what wallet you're talking about. That didn't have a little ball in the end, unless you added that.
Pretty sure.
Look at this ring. One of these little.
Alright, give me my stuff.
We're still looking here.
Stop digging.
Look at these lampwork beads in there. Ooh, the bells. Junk drawer sounds very tempting, says Charlie. Stop digging. You told me to show them. You're done now. Oh, look at that.
Did I make that? No. This. Oh.
Lego person, says Anna, right? Yeah, Lego person. All right, here.
Is this what I think it is? No.
It is not.
Could be.
A little of everything, says Sandra, right? What are these?
4mm lapis. No. 6mm lapis.
Are they lapis?
Blue.
I can't tell. They're so small, and my eyes are getting old.
Oh boy.
I think they are. They are lapis. They are lapis, and they are 4mm lapis. 4mm lapis rounds. $2. What are we on? 35. $2 with a lot of 4mm lapis rounds. Got some claims from yesterday. Somebody must have been rewatching, doing a run through.
Does anybody want these?
Anybody want these? Andrew's asking. They're like a beaded fabric. See something here. Somebody grabbed the lapis. Thank you so much. Oh, somebody else tried to get the lapis. Sorry, it is sold out.
How about this?
Nobody's saying they want these yet. If you're interested in those, let us know.
I'm not fishing in the trash if nobody wants them.
Those are like, you're just giving them away? They're giveaways. They're going in the trash if nobody wants them. There they are if somebody wants them. Speak now or they go away.
How much you think for the wood?
LMM 36. Like $2?
No.
Huh?
No.
Why'd you ask? You know I'm not gonna say $1.
How about these?
LMM 36.
Little carp lotus.
Ooh, those are
I was
nice.
gonna keep those.
Those are really nice. They carnelian?
I think so.
Carnelian carved, hand carved lotus beads. Lotus rounds. Julie says, I'll take them. All right, Julie.
Enjoy.
You need to get a bag big enough to fit them and put your name on it. Oh, Charlie also just said, don't trash them, I'll take them. Okay, those go to Julie. All right. How much for the hand carved lotus?
How many are there?
There are 4. You think like $12 for the lot?
Yeah, there should be like 6 apiece.
So I'm gonna sell them individually then.
How many are there?
4. $6 each. 4 of them available. That way more people can get them if they want them. Hand carved lotus beads. These are approximately 14.5 millimeters. Let me get the light up here so you can really see these. Hand carved carnelian lotus. There are 4 of them available. They are $6 each. I'm going to put this lapis away before it is no more because these are tiny little beads. And they have sold. All right, so this is 36 for the wooden beads. The wooden beads are about 19.5 millimeters, and their holes are 3.5 millimeters. You get 5 of them for $1. And then the hand carved carnelian. And then these.
They're based off of Venetian ones, but they're probably Indian ones.
They kind of look like fish.
Probably fish.
Huh?
They probably are supposed to be fish.
Yeah, they look like fish.
How many are there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them.
$5.
$5. LMM 38. Less mix and match now and more Andrew trying to make room in the stash.
There is a mix. There is a match. I don't know about the match, but there is a mix.
There's a definite mix. Are these vintage plastic?
Yeah.
They feel
They're
cool.
very light.
They're very light, but they shimmy a little. Like they feel really cool when they shake.
They do shake. That's called a tremor.
I know they're tremoring.
It's your hand. You shake it in front
No,
of the air conditioner.
I know, but they make a cool feeling because I think it's on this floss like they're jumping a little bit. How much for that? That's a necklace. It's got on there. $4. LMM 39. Alright, nobody wants 29, so I'm going to put that away. That was that dyed jade. I know. Let's see, where does that go in my thing here? Right there. And 31 is the green glass. Nobody grabbed that for $6. Vintage green check. Oh, I was going to put it away. Andrew says make it 5. Let's see if anybody wants it for $5. Then I'll leave it out. Nobody wants the African metal. I do too. We'll keep those. I was going to say we could price them individually maybe, but nobody said they were interested in them anyway, so I don't know if it would matter. 33 is going away. That's these fabric beads. Huh? 33. those away. Um, 36 are the wooden beads. We'll leave those out for a little bit. 37, the carved carnelian. 36 just sold. 36 just sold. That's the wooden beads for $1. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. $37. These are $6 each. Very special hand carved carnelian lotus flowers. 38 are these Indian glass fishies, modeled after Venetian glass. These are really pretty. Let me get the light on here better so you can see. Anybody like a beach theme? Got the fishies going. And 39 are this strand of, or this necklace of the vintage plastic. Oh, we sold one of the 37s. Thank you so much. That's the one of the carved carnelian. So we've got 3 of those left. LMM 40. What are these? Pumpkin big root beer barrels.
Dropped one. There it is.
Oh, I'm not sure those. What are those even? Glass? Large glass beads. Oh, we just sold 38 as well, the fishy beads. Thank you so much. Let me move those off the table. Since we're not matching, we're just mixing, I can move them away faster. Look at those. Those are pretty wild. 21.2 millimeters by 21.8. How much on those, Andrew? Is it 5.5? 5 for all of them?
Yeah.
5. He's really getting rid of stuff, y'all. Trying. The holes on these are about 5.5 millimeters. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of these for $5. These are glass beads, glass through and through. LMM 40. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. Boy, if you like sell down stuff, you're in the right show tonight now. Who knew what it was going to turn into? The sell down show. LMM 41. How much for this agate? This is really cool. $4. Just sold LMM 40. Thank you so much. Those are the root beer barrels. Let's see if the bag they were in is not great. I'll put it back in there for now. Whoa! That one keeps wanting to get away. LMM 41 is still available. This beautiful agate pendant, etched agate. And this is 42 millimeters. LMM 40. 42. Where are these little babies? Are these glass or metal? Glass. Super colorful. Let me see if I can bring this down closer in here. it's better. Nope, still the color doesn't really show through as well. You think $2 on that?
Sure.
$2. Glass rounds. Super rainbowy glass rounds.
Oh, you know what? I saw Heather Powers. She was working with these little tiny caps.
Oh yeah?
Can you show that?
Show those. We got a few that kind of stuff for the Halloween stuff before. They were these are about 7.7 millimeters, 42, $2 for these metallic glass beads. Let's see here. We've just sold 2 more of the 37s. That's the carved carnelian beads. Thank you so much. We've got 1 of those left, just 1 left. Let's see, we sold 4. We just sold 41, which is the agate pendant. Thank you so much. We've just sold 42, which is the colored glass. Now we're getting into a groove. People like this stuff, the random stuff. Sometimes random's more fun, right?
You cannot get more random than that.
No, you cannot get more random than what we're doing tonight. And the price points are good on all this too, right? Just because we're trying to clear out. It's like the clearance section tonight. Some of it. $80 Peter site, that's not the clearance section. But this is. Still got 31. Andrew reduced the price to $5 for that vintage check glass strand in green. Those are 6.5 millimeters. If you're interested, anybody, $5 only. I'm going to put it away though. LMM 31 on that. And let's see here. Where am I at here? We better make up paper. LMM 43. Okay, there's 137 left. This is that carved carnelian lotus flower. We've got 39 left, which is this vintage plastic necklace, which you could just tear apart and use the beads. $4. When we make a strand of these vintage plastic things, it's like that much is $4. So you're getting about 3 or 4 strands at least. Boy, what do we got going on here? Anybody need some of these in their life? They are neat. These little flowers, there's 3 pieces to this. And the holes, there's 4 holes on each piece. And how much on that? I don't even know. $1. LMM 43. $1. These are glass beads. These are wild glass beads. Glass beads. You get a round on each end. You get a puffy coin on each end. You get the round in the middle, and you get the 2 rectangles. We just sold 43, that dollar strand. Thank you so much. Take that away. How much for these glass ones? LMM 44, $1 each, 2 strands available. It's got the whole alphabet.
Is those wood bead stuff?
Yes. This is a strand of the entire alphabet in silver colored charms. Both of the 44s have just sold. Thank you so much. Let's see here. LMM 45. How much for the letter charms? $4? $2. I don't know. $2? I'm just letting it all go. Yeah, you are. LMM 45. $2 for all the alphabet. What are these cute little things? An owl and a turtle charm? $45 just sold. Thank you so much. Oh, the numbers are going up. People like this. This is what I'm going to do while you go away. No, I'm not.
My stuff?
Yeah, I'll just go through. Just go through. I'm going to do $2 on these.
Which one?
For this pair. $1.
Price that one for you.
Why? What are you going to price it at? Huh? $2. $1 each. Come on. They can't. Oh. Can't just. What is this? Chain? How much for the chain? $2 for the chain. LMM 47. $2. Pam's just chiming in. Hello, Pam. This is black chain. It's got dash, dot, 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 dash. So 5 smalls and a long. And you get, oh, I don't know. How much of it? You get 36 inches. 36 inches of chain, $2. LMM 47. Alright, what else did you put up here? More chain. Crystal chain.
That was a little bit more.
How much is that one?
$6.
$6 for the crystal chain. LMM 48. $6. We just sold the black chain. Thank you so much. Get a bag for the chain. Whoa, get back here. Okay. And let's see here. This is, I think, the same. Yep, 36 inches of crystal chain.
That one
Beautiful crystal.
wire wrap.
Yeah, wire wrapped.
You know, I used to make that, and it took hours.
Yeah, it does. And that's 48. That's $6 on that. LMM 48. LMM 49. What are these little glass baubles? It is on some. Yeah, that's. Does anybody want these for nothing? Most of them are fine. Just like you can see the coating is starting to come off on this one. But most of them are, well, I'm not even. Yeah, that's just going to go in the trash. Those aren't good. Those aren't good for anybody. All right, these. Look how cute these are. These little barrels. Vintage plastic. LMM 49. How much you want for those little barrels? $1. 25 cents a barrel. They're pretty cute. They are 18.5 millimeters by 13 by with a 5 millimeter hole. LMM 49. These pearls up here for me. How much are those? These are rice pearls. I'm gonna say those aren't $1 strand. LMM 50. $12 for the rice pearls. These are the peacock, kind of peacock gray. They're hard to see on with this gray background. They're really pretty in color, and they are approximately 3 millimeters, right on 3 millimeters too. 3 millimeters by about, wow, if I can get in there, 3.3, so about 3 by 3.5. And this strand is a 16-inch strand. Vintage rice pearls. LMM 50, $12. Are we keeping it going? Yeah, sure. This, it is 11:15. You got to do your duo. I didn't do my duo. 11:15. 49 just sold. We just did 50. Go to 60. Maybe. What is this? That's cool. What is the hole size on the pearls? Less than a millimeter. Tiny. Like, think micro-faceted.
I mean, not that small. I think I can get medium heating wire for there. That uses a spacer.
There you go. You can see. That's the hole size. Okay, we've got these coming up. We've got this metal piece. How much for the metal pendant?
$2.
Okay, $2. I would say not expensive enough, but this is a nice little metal pendant. Overall, about 59 millimeters by 28. And then this is vintage plastic. How much for that vintage plastic lot? LMM 52, $2 on that. So all of these are still available. We've got one of the carved carnelian, hand-carved vintage carnelian lotus flowers. We've got the strand, large necklace strand of vintage plastic. These beads are approximately 10 millimeters by 6, these little rondelles. We've got these two little, the owl and the turtle pendants, 46. We've got the crystal chain at 36 inches. For $6. We've got the rice pearls at $12. We've got $2. 51 and 52 just sold. Thank you so much. They are now gone. The plastic and the metal. Let's see, LMM, what do we got? 53? LMM 53. Ooh. Yeah. Like 15.
Sure.
$15 strand of hematite. And they're lantern cut, everybody. Lantern hematite. And they are approximately 8 millimeters. You get the strand of that lantern cut hematite for $15 only. One strand available. LMM 54. What is that? Big honking glass right there.
It's black onyx.
Oh, it's onyx even? How much you want for that? $10. Wow. $10 for the whole thing of black onyx. Kimberly's got to go to bed. Have a good night, she says. You too, Kimberly. Thanks for hanging out with us. Here's a 16 millimeters by about 25 and a half on that. What are you doing? This giveaway? All of it at once? Okay, here's a giveaway. Oh, boy. These cameo pendants. You said Heather Powers was using these? So, a giveaway. Andrew's giving away all of these at once. If is somebody going to use them? Do you want a question or do you just want people to, huh? First person to say they want these, if you're going to use them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them available. We're going to do them all at once. If somebody wants them, say in the comments that you will use them. Say, I will use them. And then you can have these. That's all you got to do. All right, Donna says, I'll use them. They are yours, Donna. Congratulations. You are the new owner of 7 vintage plastic cameos. Okay. Put your name on them. They are yours.
Did the brown plastic sell?
I didn't get it up yet.
Did these ones sell?
The blue one sold.
Is this the same amount?
Similar amount, yes. Different shapes. Okay, so running out of room. We're gonna have to pick stuff up here soon. LMM 55, $2 for this vintage plastic lot. And I'll move some stuff out of the way here in just a moment. And $2 for this brown vintage plastic lot. You have two of those? LMM 56. They're very neat. Okay, let me clear some stuff here. 37. We have one of these left. If anyone's interested, I'm going to put them away though now. They've been hanging out long enough. Um, 39 is going away. That's the vintage plastic necklace. Still available if anybody wants it. It's a lot of vintage plastic beads in there. $4. 39. And then the turtle and the owl charm or pendants still available. $2 only. The crystal chain still available. Nope.
How much was that?
$6. Nope. It's away. I know. All right. Let's move these up. 55 has already sold. Thank you so much. That's that blue vintage plastic lot. That coordinates with the other one. And we have 56, which is the brown color vintage plastic. We've got two of those available at $2 each. Those up here. And then, how much for these two strands? The onyx too? This one, the large one? Or this one? They both feel like stone. Hold on, you cut me. I hate these tails. Makes everything look cheap. Even though these are going to be cheap, I'm sure. No. I know. 57 and LMM 58. You think 6 on that one?
The big ones?
Mm-hmm. 8 on that one. And I was going to do like 10 on these ones. 10 on those. Okay, onyx strands. These are 7.5 millimeters. These are 11.5 millimeters. LMM 57, 58. We've got 56 up here, which is the brown vintage plastic. It coordinates with that blue from earlier. Same kind of design, just a different color. Go really good with bone and wood beads. LMM 59. How much on this? 6. $3. $3 for those of you who like glass. These are really nice glass beads. They're dusty, they just need to be cleaned off. For $3 for the whole strand. LMM 59. LMM 60. We got 14 people watching. These glass pearls. $8 for everything. Oh. Sorry, everybody. 1 second, they're getting tangled up. Because they're on super long strands for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna. Huh? They're very long strands for that. Let's see if I can cut them. Okay, so this is, you get this strand, glass pearls. You get this strand, and these are 10 millimeters. Then you get this strand, and these are 8 millimeters. And you get this strand, and these are 10 millimeters. And then you get this strand, and these are 8 millimeters. So 2 8 millimeters and 2 10 millimeter strands, and $8 for everything. $2 a strand. That is a deal right there. LMM 60. All right, so let's see here. Let me check my email. And my mouse just died. No takers on any of this left on the board so far. And we've hit 60. Maybe we stop there for now. Yes? No? Oh, we just sold 60. Those are those pearls. Thank you so much. You want to keep going a little bit? Okay. A little bit more. I'm just gonna make sure we get our Duolingo in by midnight. Else I could lose my streak. Don't lose the streak. I've got a 180-day streak or something like that.
Oh, is it as far as those beads go?
Yeah. Remember you said you kind of wanted to keep them? Maybe you get to. Is this a different? A little bit different shape. Okay, what do we price those at is the question. $5, right. LMM 61. $5. These are different Corizozo beads, and they're smaller. No. Not yet, anyway. Those were 8 millimeters. If you want some ones to go with them, these are 6 millimeters. The tiny Corazozo beads, this time in a different shape. These are more of a rondelle than a round, and they're smaller. So these are LMM 61, $5 for the Corazozo 6 millimeter rondelles. And let's see. Oh my goodness. These are more of these pearls. Let me get them detangled here. How y'all doing out there? Who's still out here at this hour with us? Say hi in the comments. Let us know if you're still here and who you are.
Here, add this to that.
To what?
The wood.
Oh, that wood lot. We found an extra bead we're going to include with your purchase for nothing. Little bonus. All right, so now these are all purple pearls, glass pearls. These are 8 millimeter, and then I have 3 strands of 6 millimeter that we're going to put together. So 3 strands of the 6 millimeter, that's 4 strands, so that's $8 again. LMM62, $8 for all 4 strands. Anna says, I'm falling asleep. Susan says, still here but tired. Lennis is lurking. LMM62, all 4 strands of glass pearls for $8. The Corazozo beads in the rondelles, the smaller 6 millimeter rondelles, are $5. Antique French again. We have these glass beads for $3 for the whole strand of glass beads. We have the onyx, the smaller ones for $10, the larger ones over here for $8 for the shorter strand, and then the very large drops for $10. We have the vintage plastic here for $2 for a lot. We have 2 lots available. We have the lantern cut hematite for $15, and we have the rice pearls for $12. All right. Oh, we stopped streaming on Instagram because we ran out of time. We hit 4 hours.
You know, that happened with that, I was watching, what's his name? The one that was doing the filibuster again today.
Oh, I forget, yeah.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Yeah.
I watched that, and then his Instagram ran out.
Oh, did it? Boy, somebody getting extra wood beads in here. So if you got this lot of wood beads, Andrew's throwing in 2 more. Takes your total up to 7 for $1. 63 is this pendant.
Did anybody buy the brown plastic?
No. How much for this pendant? Is that a green jade or serpentine? It's serpentine. Huh? Has a little bit of red or brown in it.
It looks almost like
What do you think it is?
Free.
Huh?
Free.
Free?
Free.
Free. Free to a good home? Anybody want this? It's free.
Okay.
If anybody wants this, say green pendant, and it's yours. First person to say green pendant. and I'll put your name on it. What do we got else up here? This little bead.
Oh, another free.
Oh, that's free too.
Sure.
All right. You want this pendant too? It's free. Brown. Okay, Lena's got the green pendant. If you want the brown pendant, say brown. It's slightly pink, but say brown pendant. Taupe. All right, let me put Linus's name on this. I just sharpied my mouse. I know. Let's see here. Julie said brown, so Julie gets the brown one. Here for Linus. Julie. Huh? Oh yeah, you made that, didn't you? We pressed those.
I was like, what am I doing?
Getting wild. LM. Oh, I have a 63. Ready? This is Picture Jasper. Picture Jasper. And these are $6 a strand. There are 3 strands of these available. We sell a lot of this stuff in the online store and in our physical store, these kind of strands. Beautiful Picture Jasper. And this is 10 millimeters by 14. And LMM 64. What do we got? Anything? Think about stuff. Start putting some stuff away that nobody has bought. The rice pearls going away. Nope. That is very surprising to me. Because usually those go pretty quick. These vintage rice pearls. 53, the hematite. Did not sell. 15. That's worth like 18. I'll put those in the online store. Don't worry about that. Let's see here. Up 59. What is 59? 59. Oh, the glass just sold, and the pearls just sold. The glass pearls. Thank you so much. Let me wrap those up. Huh? A vacuum. 63 we just did.
You think somebody want this?
Maybe. You put 59 away here. Is this? Oh, that's cute. I know some people that would like that. How much? I don't know, 12?
I think more like 3.
3. How about All right.
4?
We'll do 4. That's such a compromise. I say 12. He says 3. We move to a 4. See who's in charge here. Ida Bell. What's Ida Bell say?
Well,
All right, let's move these over here. Move this over here. Move these vintage French beads. Those didn't sell.
oh,
63. These didn't sell. 64 is this little ballerina pendant with crystal in silver tone. I think they're S word, he says. On a silver colored chain. Originally from Chico's.
Chico?
I think that's what that says.
Claire's?
Oh, is it Claire's or Chico's?
Not Claire.
I can't. Oh, yeah, it's Claire's. Claire's. Super cute. LMM 64. $4. And I think that's the last lot for tonight.
What number is it?
64.
Alright.
All right, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with us until 1:45 our time. We appreciate it so much. And I'm going to do the big tally now. This is going to be a long one. So thank you all for hanging out, and we will see you. Maybe we'll see you back here tomorrow. We're not sure if we're going to go live tomorrow or not. If not, we hope you have a safe and healthy and happy Independence Day.
Don't blow off any fingers.
Don't blow off any fingers with the fireworks. And we might see you back here tomorrow. So we'll see what's happening. All right.
Little paintings will debut tomorrow.
Andrew's little paintings are going to debut tomorrow on his timeline on Facebook.
We'll try to get her. I don't know when Ren's coming.
Yeah, we don't know when Ren's coming, so we don't know what our hours are going to be like tomorrow. So have a great one, everyone. We'll see you again soon.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.